Oh boy, hello.
I'm back after all this time. Holy shit. Who'da thunk it? Oh, this feels weird. Whoa, who's this? It's a, it's so round fantastic. Yeah, crazy stuff. Jesus, it feels like it's been a long, long time. There we go. That's better. Get that shit up. Right. A Return of the King. Exactly. Yeah, it has been a while. Let me see. It's been forever. It's been a long, long time. I've just been busy with work. I've been busy with this. Like I've practically written a book in the last 3 months. There's a lot of stuff that I've been doing. Obviously, with having a full time job as well and every other thing. But we're back. We're back. We're back with a brand new rap. Uh, how's everyone been? I'm just gonna have a quick little bit of a. Do you remember how to stream? Do I remember how to stream? You think so? No, I've actually forgotten. It's actually been quite a while. Plus, my internet has been dog shit. It's been absolute dog shit. I'm teetering on the point of actually cancelling my entire fucking internet service provider and just going with someone else because it's that bad. Hey, Devil, how you doing? Oh, look at this. The whole gang's back together again. Oh shit. Oh, crazy. Anyway, I'm just gonna have a bit of an intro and just kind of welcome everybody back. Oh, thank you, Bowser. Another hype train level. Holy shit, guys! No, stop subscribing to me. I'll disappear again. I'll go away for another 3 months. All right. First off, uh, welcome anyone. If anyone's been waiting for this in particular, then welcome. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing today, we're playing a D&D game, as you can see there. We've got our lovely set of characters. We've got a team of 8, which is big, but we're going to see if it'll work. I've got a map currently. I'm playing GTA, so lurking. Appreciate it, dude. Basically, when I was looking to try and start this game, I had a very decent idea of where I wanted to start this campaign from. And I was looking online and I ended up finding this map online and this person was offering it for free. So I thought, you know what? I'll give him a shout out. If you go to angelamaps.com if you play D&D on Foundry or online, or even if you want to download it and print it out. If you go to session... Are you taking the piss? That's the... That's just that's the font. I can't do anything about it taking the piss out the capital E. Look, that's the font. I can't do anything about that. It's minimum. It's a little mini one on there. It's actually the font's called Viking Normal. So blame your own fucking font. But yeah, so go to angelamaps.com if you want to check out the first interactive map that we're going to actually be using. They're also on Patreon if you like the maps and you want to get some of. Oh my god, your beard! I know, it's so bouncy. I bet it's been ages since you've seen it. I don't think I've actually shaved it since I spoke to you guys on webcam. Just as a reminder to anyone that is actually joining for the first time, there's quite a lot of first-time D&D players, myself included. So things might not go strictly to month-wise. Alright, AJ! How you doing, bro? Okay, well, that's answered that question. That was the person we were waiting on to turn up. AJ is home, which is good. But yeah, there's quite a few new players playing D&D, myself included, so the rules might be a little bit from time to time. So if you're a stickler for the rules and stuff in D&D, just bear with us. Don't rail on the scrubs, be kind, rewind. Exactly. Just bear with us while we get to grips with the game. And my internet as well, as I've mentioned, has been absolute dog shit. I struggle to watch YouTube videos at times, so if the stream goes down at any point, let me give a shout out to Bowser. Bowser should be streaming it. So if I can't host the stream and host the game on Foundry at the same time, go and check his stream out. I'm sure he'll be streaming it from his end, and we'll just have to take it from there until I get a better internet service. But that being said, I think I should I wasn't, but I'll fire it up. Well, I'll give you a shout out anyway, just in case. But yeah, I'll jump into the gaming chat. The D&D chat. Everyone's in the gaming chat for now. Get your asses in the D&D chat. Where are they? There we go.
You can't tell me what to do. You're my real dad.
And yet you did it anyway. Oh. Are you the only one that's come in? Seriously? What are they doing? Oh no, they're here.
Can Garble not see this one?
No,
Okay.
everyone that's got the adventure tag can now join this. So. Why has Panda gone into waiting? There he is.
I dragged them.
There.
You know, some people are polite and they stop at the front
No,
door and they
you-
knock and wait to be
You
let
walk,
in.
you walk in, you
No,
put your
not
feet
us.
up, you put the kettle on.
I said some
Yeah.
people, alright? Some people.
Not in my house. My house, you make yourself comfortable. Mikasa sukasa.
When you're here, you're
Exactly.
family. And that means unlimited.
Papa John.
Rename that Olive Garden.
World's best dysfunctional family.
I will warn you, I ate all the breadsticks. Unlimited is a strong word.
Never been to Olive Garden, so
Ugh.
don't know what I'm missing.
Yeah, we don't have that over here.
No.
That's probably for the best.
Get a lot of mixed reviews.
Choo
here.
choo. Oh my god, it's a
Look at
cute
that
kitten.
hype
It's a
emo.
cute little kitten.
Oh,
Oh,
I love it.
thanks guys. I got a cute kitten now. Oh god. So, is everyone present and accountable for?
I believe so, yes.
Holy shit.
Think so?
I'm present.
I am a
Oh,
present.
you are a present. You are a gift, indeed. It's good to have you aboard. Quite literally, actually. Oh. All right then.
Okay.
The girls just got here. Sorry.
Sorry, my nieces just got home.
Shall we begin? Aye. All right.
Sure.
I can't hear you. I'm just kidding.
Aye, Captain.
ready, kids.
Alright, I just sat down, I have my bottle of scotch, let's kick this
All
back.
right.
Shit.
Well, wait. What?
Real quick.
Oh.
Foundry.
When is the first break gonna be?
I would imagine if this is going to be like a 3 to 4 hour session, I'll probably try and cut it about halfway through.
Let's
Oh,
not
there's
forget,
only-
guys.
One break. Okay.
I have the bladder of
I
a
mean,
child.
That sounds like a you
Okay.
problem.
If you kind of
Okay.
sneak away, just kind of give me a little message on Discord to say that I've just popped away for a few
Yeah, I was
seconds.
gonna say if we're in like a
Yeah,
combat right after it's your turn.
Yeah, just run.
This
Yeah,
D&D session is sponsored by Male Diapers.
It depends.
Bathroom.
When
For
your
every
role
energy
really
drink you buy-
depends.
Basically, yeah.
Shiwi.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Hey,
Jesus.
don't knock those. They're pretty
Wow.
good.
Well,
I've
with
got
the Chiwi,
I've
you
got
still
the
need to
bucket
go to the
down
bathroom.
here.
Well, there you go. You're all set. All right,
Sorry.
you're ready. Right.
Do we need to get the foundry set?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Good point, well made.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
We're all just gonna sit here
minor
and stare
detail.
at your stream while we
Yeah.
play.
don't get me wrong, I can narrate what the fuck my guy's
mean-
doing, but it does make it easy. to keep
Yeah,
track.
yeah. I mean, there will be theatre of the mind and stuff that will be going on at some points and stuff, so you will have to do that. Because I can't make a map for every little individual.
You don't have a bathroom made up already?
Come on, bro.
Fucking scrub.
You didn't 3D design out the entire cave. Oh.
You know what? You can all go to hell.
Disgusting.
I'm rage quitting. This is ridiculous.
Pathetic.
No STL files of our enemies. What the hell?
Can
Yes.
you guys remind me what screen you can pull up that shows like on the like not the game log,
character
but you
sheet.
know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the roles.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, just like the little
The game log.
play-by-play of what everyone's doing.
The actual
The game log on D&D Beyond.
should
Yeah,
be up
so
next
if
to
you have
campaign.
your if you have your
Oh,
character
okay.
sheet up in the top right corner next to the anvil, between the campaign and anvil, there's a little speech bubble there. If you click that, it'll bring up the game log on the right side of the screen.
Okay.
And just to kind of give that a point, it won't be on stream, so when you roll, just kind of give me the number. I'll just say it out loud, just so that
Okay.
and also people watching can also let them know what you've actually ruled.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want us to specify roll and result, or just one or the other?
Just the result. Like if I say roll an investigation check, just say you got such and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, since we are just using what you're just going to trust us on, I can roll my own dice if I want to roll my physical dice.
With how bad the D&D Beyond roller is, I don't mind too much. I trust you guys.
Okay.
But if you
Good
start
deal.
coming along saying that, oh, I got a nat 20, I might start saying, you know what, let's go back to just using
Listen.
D&D Beyond.
I promise you, by next stream, I will have a second camera set up on the ground rolling, so you can see.
Like I
I've
said,
got the
look,
perfect
I'll
spot
set up
for
my
it.
look,
Cam
I got
right
little
now.
miniatures.
I trust you guys. I trust you guys.
As long as we don't have like a childhood friend of mine would always do in D&D, like he would never go first. 2 other people would
Yeah.
roll, and he would gauge. All right, so a 18 hit and a 16 missed. He would then probably roll a 17, and if 17 hit, then he would roll 17, 18 for the rest of the combat.
Yeah.
Heard.
He also always rolled his dice over in the
Sure.
corner.
I mean,
Yeah.
just for like speed of things and stuff, because obviously I've got all these different characters that have all got different fucking things, and so I will be rolling my own little dice here as well. So you've also got to give me a bit of trust on that too. It just speeds things up a little bit.
You're the fucking DM. Whatever happens that you want
Yeah,
to happen, that's
yeah,
what
but even still, I will be keeping it fair.
I've viewed rolls before.
I showed you my rolls in the chat anyway, most of the times when they went really badly. So, anyway, is everyone ready?
Forgot. Is there
I'm loading up Foundry now.
No.
Okay.
Just select your character.
Oh, right. What's the link for that again?
It's in the
It's in the-
Discord.
It's in the Discord. Perfect.
As soon as that
I-
pizza's done, I'm shutting
I'm
the
pretty
door.
sure.
What's Discord?
I'm pretty sure that link is going to stay the same. So if I don't know if you want to like save it somewhere or pin it, that should be the same link every time when we're playing this game. So should be good.
I will do my
Nuance.
best. I will make no promises.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There it goes. Hey Ram, I noticed you didn't crash yet.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm
Shh.
gonna Bowser. I'm trying to
You
Bowser
fucking
it
son
now.
of a bitch.
Okay, I'm the one
Trying to
crashing
get your
now.
viewers. I'm
You
sorry,
fucking
I'm
son of a
kidding,
bitch.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
It's all part of the plan.
Oh, according to
Thanks,
plan, I'm
Skippy.
gonna just bombard you with just to kind of ruin your
You
internet.
son
I'm
of
just
a
gonna send you
bitch.
So many videos and memes.
Things have been going so well. Why would you do this?
Spams nothing but gifs and just like every like blurb bitch shit that puts something more flashing on his screen, just like DDoS this motherfucker, let's go.
I'm gonna embed 75 Google Chrome links into one link. Just
You're a
completely
monster.
burn his PC out.
And they're all YouTube videos.
Right.
Thousands and thousands of copy and pasted Rickroll videos.
Yup.
Should it say game pod?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
See
I'm not letting you guys touch
You
the
are
map
in the
until.
void.
No, you shouldn't see
No.
anything.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
that's your cursors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our
I've not
cursors.
loaded anything in yet.
That's what I thought. Maybe
Okay.
you guys were all moving
we're good.
around and I couldn't see it. But
Yeah,
anyway.
that's what I thought too. Okay.
I didn't want you guys moving around and seeing the map before I've actually done anything, so
Okay,
you're on
that's fair.
pause for now until I've got the little intro and stuff done into this session. Who we're waiting for still is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Panda.
It's me.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
it says
I'm at 98%.
So close.
Boot him.
Well, you're going to be loaded up by the time I get my
Ah,
intro
there
and
we
stuff
go.
done anyway, so I may as well start with that.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, well, oh god, I better send the picture on fucking Discord as well. I mean, you guys have already seen the map, haven't you?
Yeah.
Bloody cool.
So go to the world pin map, and it might give you a bit more of a context of what I'm going through here. I'll put it up on the stream as well.
I've memorized it. I'm kidding.
I don't believe you.
Quiz me. No, never mind.
I love how I posted it and immediately you message me and PM's like, is that what I think it is?
You know what I know.
Anyway.
Metagaming.
I know, right? I didn't say shit though. So, anyway. We're beginning. Welcome to the continent of Martis. A continent quite literally shaped by the events of the past. A cataclysmic war took place here almost 7,000 years ago, when the pantheon of gods split and turned on one another. One side defended the mortal races, their beloved creations, while the other side, mixed with rage and fear at the startling rise of the mortals' power, were intent on wiping this world clear of those that could potentially challenge their divine power. The war almost led to the complete annihilation of the mortal races, and the scars of the war between the gods has left physical wounds that could be seen across the land even to this day, from the mega volcano Kilgan in the northeast to the scattered ruins of the ancient towns and cities all across the continent. And the everlasting storm that encircles the landmass to this day means that nobody from outside of this continent can get in, and nobody from Martis can get out. However, in the end, the war was won, and the mortals survived, but not without huge losses, and the sudden disappearance of the gods from both sides. That day also coincided with the sudden appearance of a giant new blue moon in the sky that would become to be called Celestia, and worshipped as a new god. A symbol of peace and prosperity, this new god was what the continent has worshipped since the end of the war, and some cities were rebuilt and repaired, races began to repopulate the continent, and the days of adventuring heroes battling great foes began to fade into memory, myth, and legends. Our story begins in the year 6784 PC, post-Cataclysm, on the south coast near the ever-growing city of Q-Key, as multiple people begin to rise from their well-earned sleep. Some feeling the aches and pains of the varied scuffles from the night before, and some possibly nursing the mother of all hangovers after a night of free drinks. So basically, what I'm going to do now is, instead of going around to each and individual room, I'm just going to get people just to kind of give a quick description of their character. Just a visual one. So, start off with Ajran, since you're the first on the list.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude.
Ajran is a dragonborn. He is bronze in color with a hint of blue. He stands about 7 feet tall, and he has a giant great sword hanging on his back. He is one of the few dragonborn that has a tail as well. His attire is kind of like a loose-fitting cloth that drapes over his chest and back, and then he's got like chainmail leggings on that go to his knees, and then he's dragonborn, so barefoot.
Barefoot. Nice. May as well keep going across then. Ayara, do you want to describe your character?
Ayara is a half-elf warlock. She is about 5'2". She's got dark brown hair. She's pretty serious. Doesn't really come off as friendly, a bit aloof, and maybe has some socializing issues. She's been alone for a long time, so.
Okay. Garbol.
Garbol is a tiefling, which will explain his reddish skin, and he doesn't follow your imperial standards, and he's 1.8 meters tall. So,
You're gonna need to translate that into American.
Yeah, please, I don't understand.
someone who's used to both can maybe say, but whatever, like 5 point something.
It's 5'9".
Okay.
5'8",
Okay.
5'9".
All right. So, but yeah, I usually tend to wear very white or like pale clothing. Try to look myself, as neat as I can, and also a stylish hat if I can, because first impressions matter. I like people, but most people don't like me.
You're looking fresh though. All right, Lilith, describe your character.
So yeah, so Lilith, she's a wood elf. She is 5 foot, so she's very small for a wood elf who are normally considered like 6 foot. So she's quite small. She's a bit of like an outcasty kind of girl. Raised quite isolated from people, so she has very little social skills, but she's a very determined character. She has split hair, so she's got white hair on one side and then like rose gold ginger hair on the other. And she's quite rustic. She's all about nature, so she's very into like, her greens and living in the wild. And yeah, she wants to be social and she wants to make friends, but she doesn't quite know how to. And yeah, she's on her path.
All right, Nep.
So I'm a Lightfoot halfling, and I'm very tall at 3'5" or 104 centimeters. I have blue eyes and pale skin with brownish hair, and yeah, I like to steal. That's
Yeah. Quithus.
Hello, everybody. I am Quithus, Protector of the Weak. I am a human cleric that was raised in the church, the Church of Bahamut, that is. Orphaned as a child. I carry a warhammer and shield. I have a crossbow that I rarely use, and I'm down to party.
Dulder.
Doldur Sovolor Skyshield is a fairly dour dwarf hailing from the temple city of Kartheldur, where he has been brought up praising Moradin, though no longer present in the realm, still a guiding beacon of his people, and he's a dwarf on a mission. He is 4'6", so rather average dwarven height, with a pretty pronounced hooked nose and a, by dwarvish standards, rather thinned out black beard and a very dour expression.
All right. And last but not least, Dion.
Oh, it's Dion time. Dion is a satyr, ranking at about 5'8". They have red ginger hair and freckles with a slightly tan complexion from hanging out in the woods all day. Constantly wearing bright, annoying colors with an arsenal of musical instruments at the ready at all times.
Jolly good. Shall we get the first roll out of the way? I want everyone to make Constitution saving throws. However, I want Ajran, Garble, Ayara, and Lilith to make them at disadvantage, please.
Because we're drunk.
Well, you were drunk.
Is that the top button? Or no?
The save. So it's the little
okay,
box just underneath.
Yeah.
And
Damn, Dulder.
Wait, which one is it? Which button?
Constitution saving throw. So the saving throw is the little box. You press the little button that's next to the actual 3 letters of the con.
Yeah, we're off to a roaring start with a nat 2 on the dice.
I can't see. I'm so lost. Where is
Saving
that?
throws, the little box, yeah?
No.
Top left of the screen,
the
you know
left,
how you have your primary stats? Right under that, there's a box that says STRDEXCON. Those are your stats. If you hit the plus number there, that is the saving throw.
Okay.
You said you wanted us to do like with
Disadvantage.
and that means doing it twice, right?
Yeah. But if you right click on it and click on disadvantage, it should roll it twice and pick out the lesser of the 2 numbers.
Oh, right click it. Okay, I'll do that.
How do you want
I
people that are
take-
rolling
take
IRL to
away
do it?
my last one.
If I haven't asked you for a disadvantage, just give me a straight Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so I got a
Can I
15.
get rid of my last one? I wanted to see something. Damn. Oh, well.
I would also like to point out that as a hill dwarf, I do have a resistance against poison and poison-like effects.
Oh, that's fine with you
That
guys.
would be a 16.
So
I
is
forgot to add that
Um,
Constitution
if
to it.
you click on the main things as well, usually it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, my constitution is the same either way.
I rolled a B1.
You rolled a B.
You rolled a 10.
Oh, another dice came out with it. It said B.
So when you roll disadvantage, it rolls the 2 dice and you take the smaller number.
Oh.
But if remember the game log.
So do I have to do mine twice? Did you say so?
Yeah, or if you right click on the little number next to it and click on disadvantage, it'll roll it twice for you, and it'll pick out the smaller of the numbers.
Oh, so I need to do it twice.
You already
How
did
the
this. If you click your
Oh.
yeah, if you click your
the
in the game log,
logs.
if you click on your character with your roll, and it'll bring it up. You rolled a 7 and a 20.
Oh. Okay, that's not what showed up on my screen, but that works for me.
So out of the 4 that had the disadvantage, was who was the lowest?
I had a 9.
Is anyone lower than 9?
I was the lowest.
Okay.
Even with all of them on disadvantages, they all rolled higher than me.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Because that's the way I'm going with it anyway. So, Dulda, since you got the lowest stat of everyone,
Duh.
You sit bolt upright in the bed, and the rocking of the waves makes you feel instantly nauseous. So you sit up, and you pretty much just sit in that kind of constant state of like, oh, am I going to throw up? Am I not going to throw up? You kind of rub in the back of your neck. You feel the boat rocking very, very, quite prominently, and you feel like you're going to be sick. So what do you do?
Damn this boat to hell. I go up top.
You go up top. Okay, you open the bedroom door, and just as you're about to walk out, you see a small gnome. Well, you know who the gnome is. You met them the night before. You see Kayla standing outside the door, just about to knock on your door. Let's roll another Constitution saving throw just to see what happens there.
Move or get wet.
Okay.
You entered the splash zone.
Just roll a Constitution saving throw just to see if you can keep it down.
Roll the 16, so 20.
Oh, it didn't show up on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you manage. You kind of get your sea legs a little bit, and you kind of manage to kind of swallow it back down again, and
Gross.
Out of way.
she just kind of puts her hands up, takes a step backwards, and says, "You know what? Fine." So you go running out and throw up.
Oh, it's not going to be quite a run, because if I run at this point, I have a feeling I'm not going to hold it down. But it is a very no-nonsense march to wherever there's clear air to hurl.
Yeah,
it
well,
at.
you walked in there the night before, so you know that if you walk to your... Oh, gone, where are you staying? You basically take 2 lefts. You take a left and then a left, and you're out of the door of the side, and you walk out, and you can just see the big open ocean in front of you, and you can let rip if you want to let rip.
Good-sized bucket. My one thing will be to make sure that I am hurling with the wind, so it doesn't, blow right back.
Oh,
in my
yeah,
face.
okay, I'll let you do that. So, as you're hurling, like, Kayla kind of comes up behind you, a little bit concerned, gives you a little pat on the back. Are you doing okay?
Dwarves are not meant to fly. This is against Moradin's will. What do you want?
I mean...
Bleh.
Well, I was going to come down and say that I better get some breakfast cooking so that we can all have a chat, but I don't know if you'll be wanting any.
We will see.
Well, if you want to get everyone,
Make it so it tastes good coming back up, eh?
I'll do my best. If you can kind of get everyone together, we can all meet upstairs and we can sort this mess out and trying to get an idea of the plan of action we're going to take. And Ajran, at this point in time, you also sit upright, and you had a rough night last night. You had free drinks, free food. The bar itself was quite full as the night kind of started, but things kind of got a little bit rowdy. People tended to kind of notice things would kind of get a bit messy, so they tended to leave, leaving just the four of you and Sprink, the gnome that you'd saved earlier that evening.
Oh yeah, Sprinkle.
Sprinkle.
Motherfuckers. Leaving you and your little new group and Sprink to whatever mess and mayhem they were going to get mixed up in. So yeah, you sit bolt upright in bed, and likewise, you feel the urge coming to barf. What'd you do?
Oh boy. Is there a portal hole in my?
There is toilets. Yes, this is a quite. The boat itself, from what you remember from like the whole drunken night, it's a little run down, but you can tell that at one point it was probably quite a fancy looking establishment.
A portal hole is in like a window.
Oh, there's a window, but there's also a toilet if you want to use the toilet.
Can the window be open?
You can open the window.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You can open the window.
I run for the toilet.
Luckily speaking, the room that you're staying in, the toilet's actually just at the foot of your bed. There's no like door or cubicle area. It's just you've got a.
What kind of room is this? Okay.
Look, this is an old medieval boat.
We on a boat.
Yeah.
It's a
So yeah, you hurl it in the thingy, and then you hear a similar sound of someone else vomiting off the side of the ship somewhere, and like the odd foot.
That
See a little
makes
bit
me
of
vomit more.
And then you hear doors opening, and you hear small little footsteps walking back inside the boat. What you do?
I lay back
You
down.
lay back down. Okay.
I sigh real heavy and try to not focus on the waves.
Okay. Dulder, what are you doing now? You getting everyone up and ready?
Well, as she turns to walk away from me after asking me for that, Dolder will reply with, "If you want dirty floor, I go get. If not, you go get."
Fine.
Sending the violently vomiting dwarf on errands through the ship might not be the wisest course of action.
Just use your spray to project you down the floor.
Gross.
This is a great start. Okay.
You vomit in front of you. So you can see it.
Well,
You're the one that wanted to start.
hey,
with you.
look.
Yeah.
He rolled a 20 to keep it down. I offered him the chance to keep it down. He chose to throw up.
That's true.
Listen, if I feel like shit, it's better out than in.
That's true.
Fair.
That's true. It's always been true.
Bless you.
Close it.
However, since Kayla actually went up to the wheel last night, she didn't actually notice which rooms you guys have gone into. So let's see which room she goes to. Ooh, okay. So 19 would be actually Nep. That would be you.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get a knock on the door. You're feeling quite fine. You brought up around boats and stuff in the Docklands and stuff in QK, so you've got quite good sea legs. So there's a knock on the door.
I'm gonna go open the door.
Okay. You see Kayla. You're quite familiar with Kayla. She's been hanging around in the Pink Pearl for a number of years now. You know she's quite a regular. And she looks at you and she kind of goes, "Right, you buffoon. I think it's about time you got everyone together and we sorted your mess out. Where's the rest of them staying?
Hey, where are the rest of them staying?
Hmm?
Just in the other rooms around?
I don't know.
I'm asking
But
us.
I was steering the ship. Did you see where they went in?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh,
Graham.
well,
They're in the other rooms around.
they took all the rooms. If you want to try and remember which rooms they went into, you can make
Right,
a
cool. Yeah. I'm gonna
just
do
make
that.
an intelligence check.
If I can find it.
Say it's just the intelligence, the box at the top.
Yeah.
17, not bad. You remember where Quithus went into, because it was basically in the room next door. You're not too sure about Dion, though.
All right, I'm gonna go get Quithus, and then I'm just gonna start opening doors.
Okay. Hang on. Best way of doing this, actually, I think now is to... 2 seconds. If I load up the map and actually get you all involved so you can actually see where you all are.
We get to see.
You get to
boy.
see things, and my internet will probably break.
The stream is
Yep.
looking like it's
Stream's
loading.
hurting.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Nobody move a muscle.
Believe.
You
Believe.
can
Got
do
this.
it.
98.
Believe in his internet.
Believe. I believe.
You got this.
It's
You're
so
in it, you got
close.
this.
It's so close.
But
Ding,
yet so
ding, ding,
far.
ding, 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 ding,
Ding.
ding, ding, ding.
Oh shit.
So
Am I the only one still at 98?
No,
I'm
I'm
at
at
98.
98.
I'm in.
No.
Yo.
I'm in.
Oh my god.
There's still hope.
It's just because you're closer, you load faster.
That's actually.
I'm
what-
alive.
Garble's in too, so yes, your theory holds.
Uh-huh.
So far.
The influence is spreading
next?
slowly but surely.
Who's next?
I don't know, miles-wise, who else lives closer?
I think I'm so far north compared to y'all that I think it's gonna be me.
I think it
next.
could. I think it could be
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
And
you
then
are
it'll take
definitely
the
not more
country
north than
roads
I
down
am.
to us.
Oh, yep, I'm in.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, and then it's
Oh,
Georgia,
I'm
and then
in.
it's
I'm
Florida.
in.
Ah,
I
dang.
think I'm in.
Oh,
I just
okay,
see
I'm in.
me. I don't see much.
Oh,
Yeah, I see myself.
I'm the furthest away.
I can't. Oop.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
in.
discovering. Am I allowed to move around?
No.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
push it.
don't push it.
I am
Oh,
Okay.
I am strongly resisting the urge of having my character run
Right?
back and forth in the hallway.
that is fair. I will not. I will stop moving.
Oh dang.
I also do not see the actual ship. I have the
Yeah.
like gray flat underlayer with my character sheet.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Fog of War.
I've got just black around me.
Darkness.
I'm in a
Darkness.
box.
You're in a box.
What's
in the
What's in the
box?
box?
What's in the box? I just watched that like yesterday. No,
Great
2
film.
days ago.
I don't even see myself on Ram's map on his stream. Is that
Well, you
sad?
might not be right there then. Maybe.
Bro, I'm so far away. Where the fuck am I?
It's a big boat.
it's a
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
See, you're over there.
You're on the poop deck.
it's a fairly big boat.
I'm so far away.
Good comms. Good comms.
Anyway, while just while waiting for this to load and just trying to continue on with this story, so we're not getting sidetracked here.
Just to be clear, should I see more than a black background, or is that all you're
If
letting
you
me see right
spectate,
now? Like-
if you Cheatsy Deets will hear, you can see on Ram's stream what we should
Yeah.
be seeing.
Okay, so I should be seeing that. Is that
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you should be seeing what's around you, what your character can't
Oh,
see.
okay. Okay. Well, then no, I just see gray.
Like you should be seeing what's in your rooms. You should be seeing
Right.
like
It's
bed
just a
and
blank
carpet and
box.
shit.
I'm in a box with nothing.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
my
same.
character's in Tron. Okay.
Guys, I don't want to be that person, but I've got the bigger bedroom. I'm just saying.
Well,
I don't
clearly
know, it
there is
looked
some,
like I had a pretty big
wow.
bedroom.
clearly
Saying.
some DM favoritism going on up in here.
I don't know. Dion's room looked pretty big. Just saying.
Yeah, because it
Yeah, but
needs
have you
space for
seen
like
my
Sorry,
room?
but I just assumed that the gentlemen and stuff would have let the ladies have the bigger room.
Did you just assume my
Absolutely
gender?
not.
Thanks for playing, guys. I'll see you next time.
As a short character, I feel greatly offended by automatically having been given the smaller room.
I'm
It's
fine with
probably
pretending
the
to be
tallest
whatever, as
member
long
of
as
the
I get a
group.
bigger
Never
room.
mind. Dragonborn, never mind.
I see I've charmed our
I'm
little
in,
And-
but
friend from last
it's
time.
great.
And as for the drunkards from the night before, they just basically crawled into the first room that they saw.
Well, I chose
Uh,
well.
Should I refresh if all I see is gray?
Uh,
Like
yeah, try to. I don't know why that's happening.
I'm gonna hold off and
Yeah,
not do
same.
it at the same time.
I don't want to just
Oh
ruin
damn!
everything.
Okay, I did do that. So here we go.
Well,
Oh, so
let's
did
do the
I. I
two of
can
you.
see my bedroom. Oh, I can see
Really?
the ship. Yeah, on it. I can see
Oh,
my
Can you
God.
see
bedroom better
London?
now.
Can you see France?
I can see your underpants.
Jesus Christ.
That was incredible.
I'm
I
DMing a
have-
bunch of children.
Everybody.
the
You
map is
wanted
loaded.
this, Ram.
I guess I'm refreshing as well, then.
I can see my room.
Yes.
That's about it.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
okay?
fine.
Yeah,
That's
I refreshed and now I can see my room. So
okay.
refresh.
Everyone,
Keep in mind that on Foundry, it does update the map according to actual line of sight. So what your character can actually draw line of sight to is what it will show you.
I can
So
see
if there's a
floors.
closed door, then
okay.
It's loaded behind it, but it's still. I'm just a small light circle around my character.
Bearing in
so-
mind, your character doesn't have dark vision.
Okay, yeah. I'm moving
Okay.
so that I can actually see
Yeah.
the
Does it
bedroom.
can't
at
take
least.
into account dark vision?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
it
was
does.
gonna
It,
say, I'm not gonna go
Wait.
double
so,
check.
so people that have got dark vision have got a bigger view radius than people that don't.
Wow, that's
I read
cool.
something about warlocks having dark vision, right? Like,
The class doesn't,
What?
but
No,
as a
just-
as a half elf,
Nothing.
you have dark vision.
okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
read
It's
something
tied
about
to your
maybe it was like
race, not your
magic
class.
dark or something
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
it's part of your race, not your class.
Oh, okay, okay.
There might be some kind of warlock spell
It,
like that.
it could be.
Don't
Yeah,
laugh
there's
at me, Bowser.
magical
I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
learning.
Yeah,
No.
Well-
It was just it just the way that I heard it sounded very much like. Oh, I think I heard something about clerics being able to see in the dark too. No, I was just being dumb. I'm sorry.
A random lightning bolt spikes you.
Right. I apologize. I was just
It's
being
so
goofy.
good. Right, is everyone okay now?
Yes.
Define
I
see
think so.
darkness.
I can
Yeah.
see my ginormous bedroom.
I can see my
I-
little corner
We're
that
just
I've
in
been
a tiny
stuffed
room.
into.
Yeah, you're
Hold up.
I can see my
I'm-
roommate.
All I
I'm
can see is
slowly
where my
exploring.
character has been.
Yeah.
Like there's no fog
Yep.
of war, so
yeah, that's fine.
okay.
Okay. Anyway, back to what we were saying beforehand. So, Nep, you have Kayla in front of you, the gnome, telling you basically, do you remember where the
Yep.
others stayed? And you remember where Quithus was? You weren't too sure where Dion had gone to.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run around and knock and open doors.
Okay. Pick
In that order.
which direction do you want to go?
Currently I can't see anything currently. I see darkness.
Darkness encircling.
Hang on. Let's see if I can fix the lighting.
I've explored my tiny room.
Can people see better now?
Sight?
Yeah, that's much
Okay,
better.
there you
Oh.
go. Go, explore, go knock on doors.
Let me go here. Please.
Also, keep in mind that you do
Please
have to
let me
open
do
doors
things.
on the Foundry as well.
Yeah, I thought I was locked in here for a bit. And I was panicking. What did I do? I'm grounded.
Please do something. Okay.
So where are you going?
Give me a sec. Foundry is
Lagging.
lagging hard.
Okay. Technical issues. It's session 1. Of course there's going to be issues.
I'm gonna go over here. I don't know if this door's open or not, so I'm gonna knock on it.
The door is open. It seems Dion's opened it.
Okay. I'm gonna yell at Dion that we're gonna go have. No, sorry, I'm not gonna yell. Hey, I'm guessing you're Dion. We're gonna go up and have some breakfast if you wanna, come join.
As you look through the door, you see Dion furiously writing in a notepad, and they turn their head like, yeah, in a second.
Okay. See you up there, I guess. And I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay. Do you go to anyone else's room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one just above
Okay.
me and do the same knock and then slowly open the door.
Okay. Quithis, you hear the knock at the door?
What's up?
Yeah, we're gonna have some breakfast. I don't know if you want to join, if you're like what's happening, but
Yeah,
come
sounds
have
good.
some breakfast.
Sounds good.
All right. I want to knock on this door as well and
Okay.
open it. One right
You
there.
knock on it, open it. No one's in there.
Sad.
Sag. You're kind of pissed as well because that room's kind of bigger than the one that you stayed in. So you could have had a bigger bed.
Damn you!
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Oh.
So Kayla's just kind of stood there at the side, just going, "Is everyone coming?"
Yeah, I think I got everybody.
Okay, and then she starts walking.
Me not knowing how big this group is.
Oh, as far as you're concerned, they're the 4 people that you boarded the ship with last night. So,
Perfect.
I mean, you can see Dulda outside, kind of the side of the ship's kind of hanging over the side of like a rope. He's preoccupied right now.
Taking in the sights.
But as
I scurry down the hallway, just continuing to write while I
okay,
walk.
the 4 of you are making their way down the hallway, and at this time, I think most of you of the other 4 are hearing all this kind of commotion and all this kind of movement, and you all hear the magical word breakfast. So, what would you all like to do?
Get my big
Skedaddle to
bedroom.
the nearest seat.
Did I hear
I'm
food?
at the table. I'm ready for food.
So you all walk out and you see a satyr, a human, a halfling, and a very shocked and pissed off looking gnome. That you
Who are you? People?
basically, yeah, like, who the fuck are all of you?
What?
And what are you doing on my ship?
First of all, not so loud. We were brought here by some sprinkle guy. He's a little short dude.
Fucking
weird-ass
Sprink.
goggles.
Where is the little shit?
I don't fucking know.
She fucking yells, Sprink!
Anyway, you said something about breakfast?
Do you even know where we are?
On a boat, obviously.
I'm on a boat.
Congratulations, but I bet we're not. The boat's not where you thought it was.
What?
Oh my god, are we not on the ocean?
No, we are.
Adrian's gonna run out to the deck. I
Okay,
guess.
you walk out and you expect to see the interior of a cave of the dock, of the underdock that you kind of saw like yesterday. Quite a nice little kind of cave area full of all these different kind of flotilla, different boats all connected together with different little rope bridges and stuff. You look out and you just see miles and miles of ocean. Oh shit.
He runs back in and what's her name?
Yes,
Kayla?
Kayla.
Are we at least heading west?
Well, yeah, but it does still explain what you're doing on my fucking ship.
Alright, then I don't matter.
Sprink!
Ask Sprinkle. We were invited by him.
Sprinkle, that's funny.
I'm gonna go off looking for Sprinkle.
Well,
Would you stop rocking boat? This fucking thing already moves too much.
she once again screams sprink,
What?
sprink, and Garble, you hear a groan from the corner of your room as a semi-naked gnome is currently curled around the toilet. He's kind of...
Was it good for you too?
Oh my.
Sprink kind of just opens his eyes and kind of looks at you and kind of goes, "You guys are fucking animals." Oh, and then he hears his name being shouted by Kayla, and he goes, "Oh no, I'm in trouble." And he kind of just crawls his way over to the door. He doesn't even stand up. He just kind of just like opens it on his knees and just kind of flops out the door. "Hi. What the fuck have you done?" "Well, basically, I was at my workshop. One of my constructions kind of went a bit awry. These people helped me, and I decided to repay them by bringing them back here for some free food and some drinks. I don't see what the problem is." And she grabs him by... Well, he isn't really wearing much, so she kind of grabs him by the back of his boxers and like drags him along the floorboards and and out of the door, and kind of points him in the direction of the open ocean and goes, "You've got these people in a mighty fine mess right now. I hope you realise." Oh shit. So what would you guys like to do?
Have breakfast.
Okay, none of you seem bothered about the fact that you seem to be out in the middle of the open ocean. Okay.
Well, my guy, he only cares about going west right now. So.
Okay, well,
But really, the half of our group was expecting
half of you were, yeah. The other half were expecting to wake
I
up
mean,
in...
I'm halfway through a song about it, so.
Right. Excellent. I love that. I can't wait to
Ayara
hear
is
it.
very uncomfortable right now. She doesn't know half the people in this
Mhm.
room. And yes, she's nervous about being out on the ocean, but
Quithus's stomach growls.
Kayla kind of just pops her head back in the door and goes, "Well, I guess I'm making more breakfast than I planned in the first place, but... Oh, we've got a lot to talk about." She just kind of gives Sprink a bit of a kick to the ribs as she kind of steps over him and kind of goes upstairs to start cooking. So, yeah, Kayla disappears upstairs, and Sprink kind of just plops himself against the door and just kind of sits up and just kind of groans. Like,
I just want to look at what everybody, apart from the 4 people I boarded the ship with, what they're wearing and if they have anything valuable out. Jeez.
Wow, already?
Starting already.
This is what I'm talking about.
It is what
I
he
just
is.
want to.
He is what he is. He just wants to know his options, that's all.
Exactly.
The Dragonborn seems to have a set of fairly decent enough armor and a pretty decent weapon. But what catches your eye...
You lock eyes with Azrin, and he's already staring straight at you with his arms
I'm just
crossed.
gonna ignore him and quickly move on to the next person.
What you could do is make an investigation check for me.
Investigation, absolutely.
Investigation or perception, whichever one you want.
Oh, already rolling an investigation.
An 8.
So.
Yeah.
Yikes, that's an 8.
The others don't seem to really have much. They seem pretty
Alright.
pretty basic.
Wow, I feel targeted right
Wow.
now.
You calling me basic? You see what I'm wearing?
He wasn't talking about you. He knows you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
4
we
people
came
that
to
I boarded
protect
the
him.
ship with.
The tiefling looks like he's wearing a suit, but you're not entirely sure whether it's expensive or if it's just been like patched together.
Pulled out of the garbage.
So
It looks clean.
Tiefling is to
It
keep in
looks
mind.
clean, but you're not sure whether it's like... Is it like a really... like is it Prada or is it like Dada, you know?
or Prado.
That says
Yeah.
everything.
Prado.
Prado.
No,
Prado.
Prada or Prado.
Gutsy.
it's Daedra.
I
At this
like
point,
it.
it's Primark.
Anything else anyone wants to do? Or ask or talk about?
I'm just
Does
writing.
this world have coffee? Do we have coffee? Is there coffee in this world?
I would love coffee. Spring
I would like
Spring
coffee.
says.
There needs to be coffee, please.
Spring kind of leans out the door and goes, "Coffee."
Sprinkle Man, you did not mention that this boat would be leaving.
I didn't know. You think I'm okay with this? I've got work.
I've seen your work. I think the
Not
world is
anymore,
better
you know.
off.
I've got to pay rent this week too.
Not anymore if you're going this way.
Oh.
So where's our captain? Where's the captain? Where are we going? Where do we stop?
I lean over to Quithis like, man, these people ask a lot of fucking questions.
Dude, I heard breakfast like an hour ago.
I know, right? Jesus Christ.
Really? To me, that was only like 6 seconds ago.
I mean,
Yeah.
I moved back to Azran because it's the only person I can over here.
fair.
Um,
Fair.
Like Spring just kind of looks at you and goes, "Look, yesterday was just an experiment gone wrong. I tried to do something a bit more complicated than I'm used to, and things just got out of hand. I'm normally very good."
You're saying so?
Giggity.
Hand, do you see my face right now? I glare at
That
Garble.
wasn't my doing, and it wasn't my construction's doing. And he kind of looks over at Garble as well.
I'll just give everyone a big smile. Smile away, boys. Smile away.
And to answer your other question, Kayla, my sister, is the captain of the ship.
Sister, you failed to mention
sister.
that.
Normally, I'm not. I'm allowed to stay on here and sleep, but that's about it.
But why do you look like you and she looks like her? This is what I want to know.
Oof.
Burn.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Wow.
I mean, I know she's a bit ugly, but there's no need to be nasty about it.
Oh.
I kind of elbow Azran and say, like, maybe you should figure out what exactly they're doing going west.
I just know that there's a city this way that we can continue on if you still want to keep following me.
It's about this.
My clan has had some trade routes this way. I've never been, but I've heard the way.
You know the way.
I know the way.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
what-
about this time where you start hearing like clanging of pots and kind of trays and stuff as Kayla somehow manages to balance two trays as she kind of walks down the steps from outside the door and bring in an assortment of different kind of breakfast items. You've got toast, bacon. There's coffee.
Yeah.
You've got bacon, sausages, eggs.
In real life, addict in the game.
Exactly.
We're okay, guys.
There's coffee. And she kind of plonks it all on the table and says, "Right, help yourselves. First things first, who the fuck are you people?" And she kind of looks at the four of you that she wasn't expecting on the boat.
Who said that?
Kayla.
Sorry.
Kayla.
Oh, she's not on.
Oh,
this
sorry,
one.
I forgot to add in him. That's my problem.
Yeah.
This is where theater of the mind
Yeah.
comes in.
Imagination.
Well, as your apparent brother was just saying, we helped him not kill himself from a construct of his own creation, and as payment, he offered us free drinks down below and room for the night. But apparently, we also got free travel expenses as well.
We had no idea that the room was going to be moving.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you're welcome, but there may be some issues with this group's lot, but
We'll be on our way as soon as we hit the
that's
port.
fine, that's fine. Well, I suppose in a way it's your lucky day if we can make it over there in one piece.
2
How
lucky
long-
days.
How long are we going to be on this?
Well, that's another conversation that I really wanted to have with this group.
Well, now we're all here together on this boat, so it's now a group conversation.
I
of
guess
us
it.
all.
I guess it is. There is a.
Does it have to be?
It doesn't have to be.
No, it does not have to be.
No, you can jump out
Yeah.
anytime.
For the DM, for the sake of brevity, it will be.
No, you can do whatever you want. This is your adventure.
No, I don't want to be that guy.
Jump.
I've heard stories from Kristen and Alex, like, oh, you want to do this? Well, I'm going to do the exact opposite.
Right,
Yeah.
Oh, I see you're clearly pointing us towards this direction. But
Well, basically, and then she kind of rolls out a map. It's the little mini map that I've shown you guys. I'll just put it up on the screen for the people watching. Yep. Nope, wrong one. The little mini map. So she basically pulls up the little the map and says, she points to the area just outside of Kuki, and she went, basically, while you've all been sleeping, I've stayed up all night and got us a fairly good distance away from the city. We have a couple of options. We can either go straight across to Vidal, which will take less time, but this boat isn't necessarily built for the seas, but it will get us there quicker, and we're less likely to get caught by anyone that might be pursuing us. Or we can...
Wait, why would anybody be pursuing us?
don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
that.
worry about it. I want to talk.
Don't talk.
Okay.
Ayara just kind of puts her head into her hands, shakes her head.
I somehow cross my arms more.
Listen, you guys have your problems. We have our problems. You know.
I didn't ask you any questions. You came out of rooms. I didn't know you were going to be here either. I didn't say anything.
Look, you've kind of dropped onto a quite difficult situation here. What would she kind of just turns back to the original group that was her lot and says, we could go the quickest way or we can go the slowest, safest way. But if we go the slow way, chances are we're going to get caught quicker. This boat isn't designed for speed. It's meant for cruising up and down the river. And honestly, it's seen some better days.
The less time in this company, the better. Go fast.
Don't be that way, Dollar.
Don't be mean.
I look on either side of my shoulders at Garble and Azran and kind of nod in agreement. Like, I don't blame him.
Basically,
I just shrug and
basically it boils down to we can either go around the long way and it'll take us the best part of about a week, or we can go the fast way and it'll be between 3 and 4 days depending on weather.
I'll look around the boat and wonder a little nervously, how flammable are we?
The boat's the boat's generally made quite a lot out of wood. There's a lot of wooden furniture. There's
Right.
There's some little metal panels here and there, but yeah, most part this is wood.
I point at Garbo and I'm like,
Yeah.
don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Right, well, if you're deciding to go on the fast route, first things first is I am in desperate need of some sleep because I've been up all night steering this fucking thing, and I didn't have time to hire a crew, so I'm afraid you guys are going to have to become very, very apt at steering the ship.
Dion sits up. Can I steer the ship?
Do not let them steer.
I mean, it's not very difficult. There's a compass built into the side. You just need to keep heading west. That's it.
Guys,
They
I have
will
a
find a
secret.
way.
I have a secret. I've never been on a boat before. I don't know what this means.
Well, it's a shame you started now.
What does she expect us to do? I've never been on a boat before.
You hold the wheel and
I
you
just
point
start
it in the
eating and
direction.
Drinking whatever's in front of me so I can take on my role as captain.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good
Okay.
idea.
You should check the compass for L for left, and you just follow that way.
Azrin just smirks.
Okay.
He
So-
finds the other horned being quite funny.
But- well, technically, there's 3 of you. 3 horned beings.
The one he
Yeah.
knows.
So, Dion, are you the one that's leading the adventure for the day? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. You sounded so excited, then all of a sudden, oh no, what have I done?
Yes.
Morbin have mercy on us all.
So, Kayla takes you up to the captain's quarters, and they
I clip clop
Yeah.
behind her.
she kind of points to the steering wheel. Basically, you turn this left and right, and you keep this little compass thing here pointing in the west direction. That's the W. Right?
Got it.
That's
I give a big old thumbs up.
That's it, right? This, and she kind of points at this like lever next to the wheel. That's the speed. We're okay right now. This is a perfectly good speed. If at any point,
I put my hand up in like a stop motion towards the liver. Good speed.
good speed, yes. Yeah, you pull it towards you to slow down. If anything kind of pops up, if you need to get away really quickly while I'm asleep, you just push it forward and crank it. Okay?
Okey-dokey.
If bad weather comes, I'd say slow down, because this boat in high waves, generally speaking, they could kind of go over the top of the deck and start filling the boat up. So try and keep the speed low if there's some quite heavy waves.
Okay, I'm like writing all this down in my notepad, like right underneath my poem that I was writing.
Okay.
I've got captain's notes and like a bunch of scribbles.
Okay. So basically, Kayla kind of says, right, I need my rest. So she kind of just leaves you there with your hands on the wheel. I'm going to need you to roll a D8 for me.
Cool. Do you want me to roll it IRL or on D&D
It's
Beyond?
entirely up to you. Just tell me what you roll.
All right. Let me do a IRL one. I got a 7. I
There's
don't
that
know.
real dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 tentacles shoot up out of the ocean.
Yeah,
7 tentacles.
not again.
No.
What?
No. You.
Oh, is there a part on the boat that I should be at now instead of next to the dining
I mean,
room table?
you can, but it's just going to take fucking ages for everyone to load in just to kind of.
That's
So,
fine. I don't really care.
theatre of the mind. We'll go for that for now.
Yes.
If any point kind of changes where you'll need to kind of be on different kind of decks, I'll shimmy you over and we'll have to deal with the loading screen. But in the meantime, you kind of get quite comfortable in your job, quite settled. Who's got the best perception here? I would say yourself actually.
I was gonna say I have a +3.
Well, I mean
plus 3 as
passive
well.
perception.
12 for me.
Oh yeah, I have 13.
Yeah.
I love
So basically,
Fuck.
Dion, Dulder, Garble, Nep, and Lilith, you all hear the sound of like splashes. But I would say Quithus, where are you? You're at the dining room table. You're kind of angled there, looking outside the door of the thing while you kind of munch down your breakfast, and you see something breach the water, very briefly.
Hey guys, what's that? Pointing out the door.
Water.
You didn't see that out there?
No, I heard
Uh,
it splash, but that was about it.
that.
No.
I mean, we're on a boat. It's bound to be splashes.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Does anyone want to go out and investigate, or are you just going to sit?
Uh,
Everybody.
Everyone rushes out.
And
Well, being
anything
the
that
only
I
person
see
who
on the
believes
boat?
me,
Oh
I
god.
figured I'd go out.
Which side of the boat first?
It's the side you can see out, yeah. So it's the side that Quithus is
That
on.
I was facing, yeah.
I'm gonna go towards the doorway. And look.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I want to roll I want to
Anyone-
I want to look.
yeah.
Anyone that is trying to really take a deep look, you can roll an investigation check.
Is
I
that the
think I
passive?
might need to because I'm driving.
Yeah, I'd let you
Oh.
roll one.
There's not even puddles of puke outside of your windows on this side.
I did that in D&D Beyond. I got a 21 investigation.
Nice.
16.
Eagle eyes.
16 investigation.
I got a 19.
Nice.
I got a 10.
I'm just here kind of by the stairs because this is my first time on a boat and I'm not too sure what's going on.
Okay. Well, who's got the highest here? Dion, actually. Which is quite apt because you're quite high up on the boat anyway, so you can actually get quite a good view of this, and you see a family of whales that have kind of slowly started like swimming along next to the boat using the crest of the waves to kind of shimmy along next to the boat and just kind of pay attention to this weird little vessel that seems to be travelling through their habitat, which they've not seen before.
The big wooden whale.
I mean, it's not...
I will slow down
Okay.
a little bit to make sure that any like cross waves don't hit the boat too
Okay.
hard. Mm.
Okay, well, you slow down enough, and the rest of you can then see as like this pretty large whale just kind of bursts out the sea next to you. Just a couple of you next to the railing probably will get a little bit wet from the breath.
Oh, it's this kind of campaign, huh? Okay.
Wow.
Congratulations, you saw big fish. Good job.
I mean, you've only ever heard of these in stories, Lilith. Obviously,
I know, I've never seen a whale.
they're
before.
pretty big.
This is a big fish. It's kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stay back here. I've never seen a big fish. No, it's not for me, I'm afraid.
You should stay back further.
Yes, I'm gonna go back in. I'll stay to my woodland animals, I think. I'm not too sure about fish just yet.
Now,
They're
I have a
nothing
DM
special.
question. Does animal friendship, the first level spell that basically lets you tell a beast that you mean it no harm, it says if you can see it within range. I can see these whales. Could I tell them, hey, how's it going? We mean you no harm, but you're gorgeous.
Yeah, does it say if they can talk back?
Let me check.
Is that
So
the
No,
while
beast
it's a
one
different spell.
thing?
No, it's a
it's
completely different, yeah. I am checking real quick. While I check, you can do other stuff.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do? Or interact with these whales any way?
Azrin checks the other side of the boat.
Yeah, you see a little baby on the other side, just kind of like nuzzling up against the side of the ship, just trying to poke it, see what it's made of. Curiously.
I'm gonna finish my breakfast.
Have I heard anything about these about whale spottings
I mean, it's the
since I work in a bar?
it's the ocean. They exist in the ocean. They're generally harmless, quite large beasts that live in the sea. There's far worse that live in the ocean.
Okay, so
What-
animal
what did we
friendship
have for
reading
breakfast?
from the
Whale.
whale. It says choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. So I don't know if whales can really hear that well.
No, I mean I don't know. They can hear for
They-
miles if it's
Yeah.
They probably
specific
won't-
kind of sound. I
It
don't know.
says specifically if a beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. So it's dependent on how smart whales are.
quite smart, so I don't think
Yeah.
that would work.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me just check.
It's based in D&D though. If
Yeah,
it's an
yeah.
actual creature. If not, then it's up to.
Hang on, I'll look at the stats for a whale. I can't.
Yara's just fascinated.
I'm guessing that my telepathic speech isn't accepting me talking to animals, unless I have that sort of spell, right?
Well, not only that as well, but they'd also need to understand language. And they don't speak any language.
You might be
Uh,
able to make your voice heard, but they'll
Would
just
that
hear
do-
and the intelligence of a whale is 6, so it fails anyway.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Does anybody know how to speak whale?
Well, I can speak with animals, but I don't know if that would go for a whale or not. It doesn't. I don't have any
mean-
stats or anything for mine. Ram, for my
Animal duty
speak with
whale.
animals. That remember that didn't have
Yeah,
anything.
I'd say you could certainly try.
Well, for the fate of the team, I'm willing to broaden my horizons with these weird creatures. If
Okay.
I toss over a piece of bread at the baby whale.
There's a baby.
There's a baby whale on.
You don't know.
No, you.
No,
Yeah.
I retracted.
Yeah, no.
I went back into the boat. I've never seen a whale
No,
before.
no meta.
Yeah, you don't know there's a baby.
Well, now I'm sad. Well, guys, I can try to talk to it. I could try. Do you want me to try? What do you want me to ask it? It can tell me information, I think. I'm not too sure.
Well, just
Is
make
it
sure you
alone?
talk to them when they're jumping up out of
It
the
basically
water.
says beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Oh, I'm not nearby.
just
Have
gonna
I heard
say
them?
that-
Am I close enough?
I mean, the doors are all open. You can all hear pretty much what each other's saying.
Oh, okay. I kind of like half shout. You could ask them if they saw anybody following us.
Is that what you want me to ask? I can ask. I can definitely do that for you guys. Just if these animals come after me, I'm blaming you.
Would be nice to know if there's something in front of us as well, coming up ahead.
Yeah, I'd ask more for that. See
I've
if
never
they've
read
seen
anything
any,
about a whale coming out of the water, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I'm going to use my spell,
Okay.
which is an action, and ask. So are we deciding that I ask it if it's anyone's following us, or?
I think if anything is ahead, that's dangerous.
Okay.
That seemed to be the general consensus with the group.
That's fine. I can definitely ask him that. But again, if it comes after me, I'm blaming you guys.
Or maybe just ask about. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
That we're having sushi for lunch.
Well, can I talk? Do I have to ask it just one question, or can I talk to it for a little while? 'Cause I
You've
have
got
10 minutes
it's a
before-
it's a 10-minute duration, so you can ask it multiple questions.
Lovely. I'm gonna do
Okay.
that.
But whales talk slowly, so just bear
We,
that in
we
mind.
know that from Finding Nemo.
Right.
Yes, Dory.
Okay.
I kind of just like mumbled to the group inside the doors. I'm like, whale's no good. Too chewy.
So what, Jazz first?
So, well, I've got to use my spell first. So, hold on. I'm trying to remember my spell word. Okay, so I like stare at the whale, and it's as it's peeking through and it's jumping up, and I go look away with my hands like up in the air, and it's like waving to get its attention. That's how I speak to the whale, and I'm like, hello, strange animal, hello, hello, and it looks at me, and I'm like, excuse me, can you help us? We're going forward, and we want to know if there's any danger ahead. Can you help, strange beastie, help us please? Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh my god, a whale's talking to me.
You say a lot.
What's it say?
What?
I've never met you before.
I've never met you
Is
before.
there anything ahead? Is there anything ahead? Please help us.
Let's see.
It's... Guys, I don't know how well this is gonna go, you know. All whales like this. This is my first one I've ever met.
I mean, they don't hear anything. They could just hear.
Yeah.
Guys, this is definitely gonna take a while. He doesn't understand.
We have time.
It's running out.
10 minutes.
TikTok.
Can you help us? Is there anything ahead? Is there any dangers ahead? Is there any ships?
What, like, is this a ship?
This is a ship. Is there anything like us ahead?
Yeah, but it's deep down.
What do you mean it's deep down? Like it's sunken?
Well, it's on the floor.
Guys, he's just told me there's a ship that's been sunk. Oh my god.
Is it
assume that's
a
not
new
good.
ship or an old ship?
Mr. Whale,
Yeah.
has it been there for a long time? Does it look new? Does it look like our ship, or does it look older?
Your ship's weird.
Guys, this is not going well.
It's been
Is it pretty bright colours or is it dull?
it's pretty dull.
Oh, it's pretty dull. I think it's an old ship,
It's-
guys. I think it's been there for a
It's
while.
been there for a while.
It's been there for a while, guys. I think we might be okay.
All right. Perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Whale. Guys, do you want me to ask him anything else before the time runs out?
Does it move or is it still?
Mr. Whale, Mr. Whale,
Yeah,
is the ship moving underneath, or is it just there? Is it?
it's
still?
just there.
It's just there,
Are
guys.
you
I think
assuming
we're
that
okay.
whale's gender?
Can
kidding.
Dion hear the conversation that's going back and forth from
No,
Neil?
you're no, you're a few floors up, so you can't hear any of this conversation.
What a shame.
Is there anything following us?
Okay, I think I.
This will be about the last question.
Mr. Whale, is there anything behind us? Is there another one of us big ship things following
I don't
us?
know. I've not been that way.
Oh,
That's how I know the boat's in front of you.
okay, guys, he's not being very helpful. He doesn't think there's anything behind us.
Well,
But
yeah,
he
he's a
knows there's ship on the
whale.
floor.
So that was the last
That was the
question?
last question.
That was
Listen.
the last question.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wait.
Mr. Whale.
Tell him we wish him whale.
Oh,
Ugh.
Trust me, it's the standard.
Slaps.
yeah, the whale slaps down on
The whale
on the
slaps
ocean,
the boat.
and Ayara, Garble, and Lilith, you all get absolutely soaked.
AR
Guys.
glares.
I guess he wants to play. My hand starts to glow.
Yeah. The whales then kind of wander off and disappear.
So guys, we know there's a ship on the floor. I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing coming up, but there's just a ship on the floor. I wonder if it's got some gold in there. Do you think it's got some gold in there?
You should swim down and check.
We should. Who's a good swimmer here?
I can help
I
you
don't
with good
think we
shoes
should
for
swim
swimming.
down.
I don't think I can swim. This is my first time on water. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we should just keep sailing past.
I would
I don't
like
think
to
we should
know
go check
why
out that
ship sank.
I would like to know how deep are these waters. We know that there's enough for a whale, but you know,
And there's
is
enough
it
for a
actually?
ship to be submerged.
Could Sprink answer these questions, DM?
What?
I mean, you can ask Spring, but
Okay.
Throw a sprinkle overboard. Hey, how deep is it?
I don't know.
It's like, hey, Sprinkle,
That's
Ah.
right. To him and throw him overboard.
you know how to swim?
Yeah.
It's just a hypothetical question, but do you know about how deep these waters are? According to this whale, there's something below us.
I mean, generally speaking, we don't really sail out here in this boat. It's not really meant for the seas.
Speaking of, Ayara kind of looks at, the three that are not part of her original
Mhm.
group. What exactly was your plan out here? What were you guys doing?
None of your fucking business, Knifeir.
Wow. Okay. Sorry about him. To answer your question, we're getting away from the city, and we're just moving past and looking at new opportunities in life. You know.
You seem a bit of in a hurry.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that part though.
Okay. So you're not really headed towards anything specific, just away from something specific.
I do need to make a pit stop in Vordal, I think it's called.
Okay. I think that's
Yeah,
where we're headed.
yeah. Spring kind of pipes up and says,
All right.
"That's where we're headed anyway."
Okay.
Whispers to Doldor. Listen, man, I know you don't like elves, but you might want to just keep it on the low a little bit. Chill out. We don't need the extra heat.
I glare towards Dolder and I just say, no one attacks my teammates but myself.
Accurate.
I have not attacked anyone. People mind their business, they live longer.
AR just rolls her eyes, whispers "men" underneath her.
So, yeah, are you guys looking out for this potential sunken ship, or are you just going to continue on and try and keep on going?
I don't really know the logistics of how we would swim down to a ship, and
Yeah,
I think
no,
we should just keep going.
yeah, I kind of.
I mean,
I mean, you can keep
Quick,
an eye out.
Captain
Yep.
question. If I see the whales have gone and the waves have stopped, the cross waves, do I see that they're gone?
Yeah, the whales kind of
Okay. I'll kind of go back up to the speed it was at,
They-
so that we're not like just slow rolling.
they seem to kind of swim off with like a oh, fuck these guys kind of a mood.
And
Wow,
I
rude,
kind of
you're
nod,
smart.
and I'm like, I agree, oh majestic beasts of the sea. And then I'm like, oh, that sounds really good, and I write it down real quick.
So you guys you're ignoring the boat, or do you want to try and keep an eye out for it at least and try and judge it if you come across it?
we should at least see how deep it is. Or
I
if we
would
can
like to
even
take.
tell how deep it is.
yeah.
If we can see it from the surface,
That's fair. If we can see it from
Well,
the
I mean, if
surface,
it
then it.
sticks through the surface, then it's a hazard that we might potentially run into.
also important.
That's true.
I position myself further, in front of the ship, more to the non-pukey port side of the ship, and just take a quick little look at it. Just stay out there as a look at.
Take a quick little
Okay.
whiz.
Anyone?
Is there like an upper deck?
Yeah, the very upper deck is where Dion is currently steering the ship.
Okay, I'll walk up there and kind of just glance at the horizon behind us to just check if anything is
Okay.
there.
If
I'm gonna go to the top and towards the front to keep a lookout. Out front.
okay. Is anyone else keeping a lookout?
Can
no, I
you-
think I'm stuck in the wall?
Can you reach the water from the side of the boat?
A few waves kind of lap up on the side, and if you reach down, if you lay down maybe and put your arm down, you could probably reach
Okay.
it.
Okay, I'm just curious. Yeah,
That's good
AR is
information.
just.
Hmm.
AR is
Mhm.
just looking around.
Okay. Anyone that's kind of keeping an eye out for anything that might be on the horizon, the ship that you may be possibly coming across, if it's shallow. If you
Yeah.
want to do that, you can make a perception check.
I guess we
You
didn't
said-
figure out how far away, huh?
You didn't ask.
You said everyone that's looking out.
Anyone that's looking out for anything, just in
Uh,
general.
That should be me, I guess.
Perception.
Well, I didn't
Oh.
see anything.
Damn. I got a 12.
I got an 18.
Yeah,
got
I got
16.
a 15, so
A 10.
I'm
Yeah.
concentrating.
Ajran and that Inep, you don't see anything. Ayara, Garble, and Dion, what were you looking out for?
I was just looking out the side of the boat, just looking like down in the water and just kind of more so admiring versus like scanning.
As the hours kind of pass by, as you're looking down, it's just basically deep blue sea. But as the hours kind of come along, you start to see little kind of faint shimmers of like seabed, and then you start seeing some more rocks, some quite beautiful coral,
Oh.
and you kind of get the idea that the sea isn't quite as deep in this area.
Okay.
So, seeing as how I have a sort of a experience coming from a fisherman town, I'm concerned about the wildlife here. Does it look like the population of fish has been affected by animals or something? Because usually in coral and reefs, you tend to see different schools of fish.
Make an investigation check. Oh, yeah, actually, no, make it a nature check. Mhm.
Nature, okay.
I mean,
What a
Yes.
fisherman!
Nothing.
You see,
Fishy do
you
swim.
see, there's fish.
The colors.
These scaly creatures appear to be living in some sort of liquid.
Wait, you don't think it'd be a knowledge check? Or no, I guess it wouldn't be a knowledge check. I was just thinking like he has knowledge of this, like that's why he's. Looking out for it, would
You
have
know what? Yeah,
skills
you're
on
right. I'll give you advantage. I'll let you roll again.
All right.
While
Yeah,
this is
okay.
It's
happening,
better.
Better.
You see the basic schools of fish and stuff that you'd expect to see in this kind of environment.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary that you can see.
What were you gonna say, Samantha?
I was just saying, Ayara went back up to the second deck to join Ashran
Mm-hmm.
and comment that the water seems a lot less deep.
Quithus takes laps around the boat to pass the time.
As you do.
Nolder sitting at the table, seemingly meditating, really just kind of focusing on keeping his stomach where it's at.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have a
driving
chat
the
with
boat.
Garble.
Is there a map for the top deck? Like if I went up a deck,
There
or
is.
it just not on
No,
the top?
there is. I could just.
Okay, I want to take the stairs up, please.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Well, he'd have to change the
Well,
map.
yeah, because now we have to
never mind,
reload
Yeah.
the whole map.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
never
I
mind
didn't
then,
bother
yeah.
in the first
Then
place.
just take me off of it then.
Yeah.
Like
No, you can
whatever
take
did with.
Mind's Eye Theater upstairs with me.
I
The
mean,
wheel
if
of
you
the
all
boat.
wanted to go up, we could just do Mind of Theatre while the rest of it loaded.
Right. I just meant wherever Griffin's character has been moved to, wherever Dion is. If it's just removed from this map, do that to me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just upstairs at the wheel, so.
I will AJ or Ashran and Ayara are also up on the upper deck, just at the end.
Hmm
Are you all up there? Or well, no, Dulder's still sitting down at the breakfast table, isn't he?
At this
Yeah.
point, half of us are still up
Half,
there.
yeah.
Garble and
Yeah.
Nep is still in front, just looking at the waters and see whatever we can see.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this
Is
Having a
Sprinkle
little
still
chat.
unclothed? Or...
yeah, he's just still kind of just nursing a hangover, just
Okay.
kind of leant up against the door, sat on the planks,
He's vibing.
just staring off into space.
Okay.
Wait, you're telling me that Nep is out front alone with
Yep.
Garble? Alright, Dalder will pass by Twinkle Toes, go put on clothes, and go up to the front as well. Stay, like, not within talking distance, but within line
Okay.
of sight.
Sprinkle kind of just kind of grown. You've got me calling him Sprinkle now. Sprink.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not his name. I'll go change
No,
that in my
Oh,
notes.
Sprink
wave or
is his
whatever.
name, and then you called him Sprinkle all session.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
but
was in
then
my
you
notes.
said his name. His
Sprinkle now.
full.
I'm sorry.
What's his full name?
What's
Ryan?
His full
name?
name.
Yeah,
Sprink
His
Cole.
name's Sprink Coal Weave.
Yeah, you did that.
You did that.
Okay, okay. I was gonna try to defend you for a minute, but
You know what you fucking
you
did.
know what you did.
And obviously, Kayla is Kayla Coalweave. But yeah, Sprink kind of grumbles and rolls over and kind of goes to get
Is
some
she
clothes
still
on.
out?
She's asleep.
I am the captain now.
Yeah, you've kind of left this. This
How long has it been?
it's been about 5 hours. 5 hours since she went to bed.
Okay.
And this journey takes 3 to 4 days.
Mhm.
You said.
All right.
But if you can either skip this day and go on to the next day, or you can keep on looking for this ship. It's up to you guys.
Is this boat like a deep boat from what I can see, like, or is it like a shallow? Because it goes in the rivers. I'm assuming it's shallow.
This is quite this.
Yeah, it's a ferry
This is a
boat.
ferry boat. This is meant to be kind of going up and down rivers and stuff. It was you can see it was quite.
Because I was gonna alert the captain about the shallow waters,
Nah,
but
you should be fine as long as you don't have any rocks that are actually jutting out of the water. You should be okay to kind of go over most of this. This coral reef that you seem to be going over at the minute. So you still.
I'm okay with moving on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants to look out for the ship.
I am at the wheel until am dismissed otherwise.
Well, AR is still just looking around at
Lilith,
the water, admiring the coral, and
Can I make another perception check for behind us?
yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Okay,
17 is pretty
17,
good. It's pretty
not
good, pretty good. Looking out on the horizon, you don't really see anything, but you do see a plank that seems to be floating in the water.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check for in front of us and see if there's any
Yeah.
change in the water,
Kind of
like ripples
thing.
or columns? You know, because well, usually if there's rock just underneath, it kind of tends to be a little bit less normal.
You can make another check if you want. This will be the last check of the day, though. So if
While he's doing that, I'm gonna run up to Sprinkle
okay,
and I'll just be like, "Hey, you build stuff. Can you also repair stuff?"
yeah, why? I mean, I do repairs on
I
the
think
boat.
you'd be best down below because I'm seeing wood in the water behind us.
Oh shit! And he kind of runs off, and he kind of just. Oh shit! Now. Sorry, I pressed the wrong
Nino, if
button.
you need help.
He kind of runs off downstairs, and he kind of just goes down this little trap. He goes through this door and trap door, and he's kind of lost. Right.
Did he hear me on my half-assed attempt to offer help?
No. He's not paying attention to anyone right now. He's still curious. He's feeling rough.
Ayara, who fancies herself a green thumb, is cupping salt water up out of the ocean and taking it upon herself to water some of the plants around on the ship.
I mean,
Oh,
strange though. Make a perception check.
well,
OOC, you hear the plants go, "No, God, why?"
Daldor sees this, does not say anything, simply stares blankly ahead before turning away.
That's my wisdom perception.
in the skills
Just-
in that big list in the middle. Yeah.
Oh shit! Natural 20.
Oh, see, that's what I saw. B.
Damn.
Oh, that means it's a
Oh,
natural.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
Oh,
natural
okay.
20. I will say
Okay, that's what I saw the last time.
B means
B
what?
means natural 20, so it's 20.
B is a
Not
20.
Not 20.
Yeah, you know how it's, custom dice sets, a lot of time they will have the logo
right,
of the company as either the 1 or the 20.
Okay.
Right,
so
I'm with
you're
it.
Oh, I
neat
told
with the
y'all I
neon.
wasn't
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, we still thought you were
I
crazy.
mean, you
but
are watering
You
plants.
are
with
a
cold
little
water.
bit crazy. That's not the point.
So much for that
I-
green witch.
I think I'm a green witch.
So you lean down to the side of the boat, you dip your hands in the water, and you notice something below the waves. And you do spot something that quite resembles a small little ship at the bottom of the ocean. You turn around to look for any plants, and there's actually no plants on board the ship. but there is some leftover kind of tomatoes and stuff from the breakfast that you could probably go and try and water if you wanted to.
Water a tomato.
That's the only plant on board right now.
Please tell me they're like cut
They are,
open
they're
and,
cut
like,
open.
ready for eating too.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
tomato
you know they
slices.
are.
Listen, salted tomato slices are good.
They are good. Ayara goes over to the breakfast table and pours a little water on them, gives them a pat, like, and then she kind of shouts out, like, "Hey, I think I just saw a ship in the water."
Like underneath the water or on
Yeah,
top?
yeah. No, I was
Okay.
Spring.
I was leaning down, looking in, and I thought I saw like the shadow of a ship right underneath us.
Yeah, Spring comes back up from the underdeck and kind of says that there's no boards missing. What are you on about?
Oh, the boards must have been maybe from the sunken ship.
Hmm.
Do we think that this is the ship that
That's-
Mr. Wales?
I mean,
saw?
if you want to start, you might want to shut up to the deck, otherwise you're going to keep on going past it.
And I'm just humming to myself, so you're gonna have to shut
Yeah,
loud.
you're doing the full-on original Mickey Mouse thing, like the whistling.
Yeah, I'm
Steamboat
singing my
Willie.
own song to myself to really get the pitch right. Like,
Man.
We're not here for sightseeing. We are on mission.
So
Yeah, I
you
think
don't-
we should just keep
Okay.
going.
Okay.
I'm not a very good swimmer, so I'm all about going for Vidal.
Quithus has already taken all of his armor off and he jumps off.
You jump in.
From the
Alright.
second deck.
You jump in.
Ayara runs up to Dion and says, "Stop the ship! We have a man overboard!
What?
Man
You interrupted
overboard!"
my song for a man
I'm
overboard?
I'm sorry, curious creature. Man overboard.
I take the speed lever and I hit it all the way back. I'm like, I guess this is how I'll stop.
Yeah.
Alright, grab onto
Yeah.
something.
The boat
Yeah.
suddenly just kind of just jolts as the propellers slowly start to reverse.
Ayara
Oh, no,
flies to the back of the boat.
I kind of like I try to jimmy it to where it's not in reverse,
Yeah.
but it's like not moving. I'm like,
You
ah.
kind of have this weird situation where you're like pushing forwards and backwards until like the propellers slowly kind of get to the point where they just stop moving.
Oh, okay.
Ayara gets
Uh,
up and
I hope
looks
that didn't
at
wake
Dion.
up Kayla. It's so
Is-
stressful.
Kayla is very much awake. You can hear like I would
Ayara
I
looks
just
at Dion.
look at the tiny elf. This is your fault. I'm blaming you.
I would say AJ Adran, sorry.
I'm sorry,
Ajran,
who?
sorry, my mistake. You faintly hear a thud as you hear a somewhat small body maybe fall out of bed. And Jesus fucking Christ!
I run down to the hatch and I shout down to Sprink. I said, "Hey, Sprinkle, I think your sister's dead."
Spring's come up anyway. He said there's no holes in there.
Oh, okay.
I lost my job.
That's my job.
I heard a thud.
Yeah,
Everyone else is accounted
yeah.
for.
Kayla.
Ayara looks and goes, "Where's Quithus?"
I'm gonna.
Checking
Do
to
I
see if
see
he's got
Quithus in
heals.
the
Yeah, Quithus is.
I didn't
Didn't
see
you
him
just
jump
tell me
off.
man overboard was why you told me to stop? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my job.
He took off all of his gear and jumped over the overboard.
So
So AR is scanning the waters, looking for Quithus.
yeah, you kind of see the splash area. He's just kind of paddling in the water at the minute. He's not dived down just yet, I'd imagine.
Butterfly stroke or backhand?
What do you mean? I used my dive to go.
Oh,
deeper.
if you want to go down, then fair enough.
Giggity.
Is anyone following?
Yeah, I rolled my athletics check. I got a 17.
You landed with poison grace into the ocean. You hardly made a slip.
See if I find anything.
I'm going to remove all of the heavy stuff that I have on me and prepare to jump overboard in case I see anything
Okay.
go wrong.
Ayara grabs a really dusty-looking life-saving ring that's partially disintegrating in her hands and runs down to the bottom
Okay.
deck.
Holy shit, perception 25. Okay.
Yeah.
You see that ship. You see it good. That's a ship. You notice that the two masts that were meant to be sticking upright have been snapped off at some point. It's looking like it's been there for quite a while. Like the perception check, it's quite an old wreckage.
Is it upright or capsized?
It's completely settled on the floor, so it's upright.
Okay.
But the actual masts have been snapped and over wear and tear. Like the sails are all torn and quite rotted away.
Like, how far down is it? I can get down to it easily, no problem.
I'd say it's about 40, 50 feet down. So, yeah. In your movement speed, it'll take you a couple of rounds to just get a couple of seconds to get down there.
Okay, so rounds are 6 seconds.
You know
I
what?
go 30 feet in 6 seconds. I could hold my breath for a couple minutes.
Bear with me.
No wonder he was so
Uh-oh,
pushed.
new map.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he did a whole thing for this, guys. I made
I-
this happen. You're
I-
welcome, Ram.
I
see.
couldn't have.
I
wouldn't have known.
have
by,
rolled. There's
consequences.
multiple maps. That's the beauty of it. If it wasn't this, it was going to be something else.
I'm just getting OOC.
Oh, I was gonna say the
Tentacles
stream
pop
might
up.
be. No,
I
it's not
think
my
that was
fault.
one of the maps.
OOC Azrin had zero interest in a shipwreck below the water, so like,
Yo.
he
Oh,
doesn't give a fuck.
same. I'm just worried that now I've ruined everything by being captain of the ship.
Dolder will keep half an eye on Nep and make sure he doesn't get spelunking ideas for underwater adventure here.
Okay.
Garble,
You're okay with Quithus diving in there?
He
Garble
does
just
whatever the fuck he
make sure
wants.
he has
He's not my
ropes
assignment.
nearby.
I mean, if
Heard.
the man can swim, that's on him. That's on him
Am
and
I
his
right
deity.
to have a black screen?
Yeah,
I
it's
think we're
loading
loading,
up.
yeah.
New one.
I'm loaded in.
No, my
I'm
one
gonna
said I
gray
don't have
screen.
any
You might-
tokens
I'm
to
probably
see
gonna
this.
refresh.
Oh, you don't have any tokens. Oh.
'cause I'm
Yeah,
the only
I
one.
was
Uh-huh.
planning on people kind of joining in, but if Quithus is doing this solo, Quithus is doing this solo.
You thought
I thought.
a giant
We're
lizard?
on me now. Sorry, go ahead.
So what does it mean when it says I don't have any tokens to?
You're not
You're not in the scene.
Your character
Uh,
isn't at the shipwreck, so
Gotcha.
But your character token.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta
That
watch the
perception
stream
check.
instead, I guess.
I see this. I see the ship. I want to. I want to see. I want to know what's on the ship, or is there a place that I can access it?
There's a doorway into like what you assume to be like a captain's quarters. There's a chest just to the left hand of that, outside of the actual doors. With a 25, I'd say that you'd see that.
So, right.
Aha, cheat code, everybody. Bring up Bowser's screen.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Shout out.
I mean, if we were all sat around the
Dang,
table,
that's
if we were all
far.
sat around the table, you'd all see anyway.
Ashran, are you still on the second floor or are you on the bottom floor now?
I ran down to
Okay.
try and get Sprink.
This little school of fish. These fish are like 4 feet long.
They're tuna. They're big fish.
Tuna.
So what?
Tuna are big fish.
Tuna are big.
What am I?
Oh, God,
30,
Jesus.
30 speed. Oh damn it! I didn't want that to stay there.
That's right. I can get rid of it.
Yeah, please. I meant to do this. Okay. So, damn it! I wish we'd stop doing that.
I mean, we're not in combat, so you're not
Damn you and
you're not
making
making
fun
like
of me.
rounds at the minute.
Right, but I'm just still thinking about like how far I can go with how much breath.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? All right, so I'm gonna go to that chest and see if I can do anything
Okay.
about it.
Azrin
hold
is
on.
not an aquatic lizard, so he's staying on board.
Ayara kind of looks over at Ashran and says, I think I'm going to go in.
He just shrugs and he's just like, "Don't die."
All right, Ayara jumps
Okay.
in.
Let's get your token in there.
I'm
Yeah.
still keeping an eye out on them, see if anything goes right.
Yeah, guys, I can't swim. I've never been on the ocean before. This is not for me.
yeah. Water and fire don't mix, so Garble is staying up here.
Just a terrible duo.
I hate to break it to you, but yeah, heavy armor and a heavy shield does not make for great underwater combat.
Neither do hooves make for good swimming.
I mean, your
Yeah,
swim
that's fine, kinda
speed as a character is half your movement speed on land. Unless you,
Oh, heard. That's good
Yeah.
to know.
Half my movement speed, so I'm 15
Mhm.
feet.
so it's basically three squares.
Okay.
If you're in combat, you're not in combat at the minute, so
Oh.
you can move.
Oh, God. Okay.
Move freely.
So I can just move
Mhm.
freely? Okay.
But just bear in mind that I'm keeping an idea of how long it's going to be before you need a.
You'll give me an update?
You might start
Is the
struggling for
chest
rest.
locked?
Make a perception.
Just a quick question.
What?
Do I see any rope around?
What on the ship that you're on?
On the ship, yeah. Just like loose rope.
There's a few coils hanging around, yeah.
I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist
Okay.
and hand it over to Viking.
Dulder.
I don't
Who are you
forget
handing
his
it to?
character.
Doldir.
I forget what
Dulder.
your- Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Dulder. I'm gonna hand the other end, and I'm gonna say, if anything goes badly,
Oh my god, I've not had the
when I
fuck.
tug on this rope, I want you to bring me out, okay? And then I'm gonna jump in.
As he steps towards the railing, Dolder will place a rather heavy hand on his shoulder and go, "You think you're swimming? You're wrong."
Bro,
Dad said
look,
no.
you just have to look, and if something goes bad, yank me out.
I
This
was
is your
paid
insurance.
to keep you safe, not to watch you go gaga in the water. Sit down.
I'm just saying. You can keep
No
me safe
say,
with the rope.
only sit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, see. Okay, Dad.
Meanwhile, back down under the water where people are holding their breath.
Yes. Is the chest unlocked?
Does chest
make
do
an make an investigation check.
Both of us.
You can either both make one, or one of you can make it with advantage since you're both checking.
Is it the passive one or the?
No, you got to do
intelligence.
the check.
Okay.
the actual
Investigation on the big long list.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Yeah, mine wasn't.
Oof.
very
I mean,
good.
you try to open it, but it won't open.
Okay, let me look at my spells.
Yeah, we're casters. We got spells. Try the spells.
Yeah.
I cast fireball.
How do you use fireball?
Oh, okay, hold on. It can
Immediately
only
says
my spell can only open an unlocked container, so
What?
I don't know. What?
that's
Is that
That
not?
is a-
Mage hand.
Oh,
also
mage
have
hand.
mage
Okay.
a
hand.
spell like that. It's called my
Yeah.
And so if you had knock, I think it could do locks.
yeah.
But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Now it's mage
Yeah, mage hand
hand.
can only open if it's unlocked.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I look over at Quithis and I kind of motion for him to like hit it.
I did bring my hammer. That's the only thing I brought.
Roll to attack.
Hold on. We gotta remember.
So go
okay,
to
yeah.
actions.
Hold
Roll
on,
to
crap.
hit.
It's because I was
Actions
holding
next to
control
attack.
that did the wrong thing.
I mean,
15.
it's a chest. You're gonna hit it. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Roll damage. Jesus Christ.
8.
It cracks slightly, and you can probably. It's not quite open, but you can see inside it.
Investigate or perception? Perception? Can I get a
Yeah, you
perception?
can get a perception. See what you can see in there. See if it's worth.
Can I also
it
do
was
a
not a very good
perception?
perception.
Trying to peek in
yeah,
there?
I'll just keep it to Quithis for now. 13.
Okay.
You see a couple of like bottles of some sort of kind of different coloured liquids. You see a few coins scattered around the bottom. And that's about it with the
I
13.
look back at Ayara and point at the door.
Oh God. All right, I nod my head.
You go for the door.
Where
It's
is
right
it?
next to you.
Right
So
next
on,
to you under the
yeah,
capstan.
you can't see it because it's not 3D, but
Or
yeah.
under the
Oh,
wheel.
okay.
literally just to your right hand side onto the.
All right. Do we need to pop back up for some air and then go back down, or?
Just see if the door opens first.
Okay. I try and open the
It's
door.
not unlocked.
Okay.
So
So.
do you push it open?
Yes.
Okay. You go and open the door, and.
Oh.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Bear with me. Didn't think anyone would go down. Does
You were wrong.
does a
buddy.
16 hit?
I don't know.
Oof.
So
How do I
your
do it?
AC, your AC
look at the top
is yes.
underneath
Your
your
armor class is 13, so it's 3 above your AC. So yes, it does hit.
Okay.
If it's sorry, you can see under your walking speed what your armor class is,
Got it. I see
Yeah.
it.
and right next is your initiative roll.
My initiative roll. Oh.
If ever you're in combat, you roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
okay.
Just rolled that on the wrong page. You take.
Why did you?
I was on the wrong page. You take 7 points of damage, and I need you to make a DC Constitution saving throw, please.
Yikes!
DC.
Oh wait.
What's that? I'm sorry.
So Constitution saving throw. See the little box at the left.
Yeah.
It says saving throws in white.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Constitution.
Yep.
So I just hit that. What is DC?
I just said that by accident. You need to hit a DC in order to pass the.
Oh.
Yeah, so the DC is the difficulty of it.
22.
Okay, yeah, you passed. You're fine.
Nice.
So I still have to take 7 points
Mhm.
of
points
damage.
of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 11.
Okay.
Ayara screams. What did I take?
And
Yeah,
underwater
From-
scream.
you scream
You
and your
scream.
lungs fill with water, and you are now drowning.
Oh my god. Ayara moves to swim up.
Okay, so you move away.
Yep.
Do I see any of this happening?
You probably see sudden movement down below.
Am I able to make it back up to the surface?
You manage to pull away as a giant.
Okay.
I'll put it on the screen now.
I was about to say I got passive perception 16. What did I say?
As the door swung open, a giant coral snake just lashed out.
Jesus
Fucking awesome.
Christ.
Coral.
That kills people, Coral.
I love that.
Damn. How giant is giant?
It's a
on,
good
JF.
it's a good 10 feet long.
Damn.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
Okay, I also swim back.
You move away as well. Oh no, it's already used its reaction anyway.
Yes.
So yeah, you can move away. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot about initiative. You need to roll initiative. Jesus.
Oh,
Really
yeah,
shitty
yeah.
DM.
Oh, shit.
Oh, surprise round.
It was just, that was a surprise round, and then yeah, roll initiative now. Bad DM.
Initiative.
Yeah.
So in the center, very top, so you have all your stats, and directly underneath there, next to your skill list, is the initiative bar.
I rolled a 5.
Damn.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, as a caster, initiative low rolls is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Want to
is
tank
it?
But not when you're
focus?
trying to run
You
away.
want to be reacting.
Well,
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay.
So when you roll, initiative roll is to see the order people go. The highest roll goes
Yeah.
first.
Oh, okay. I'm drowning. So I would like to swim up to the surface to get
You
air.
can swim directly upwards if you
Whenever
want
it's
to.
your turn,
Yeah.
you can try.
Okay.
Hey, what's the fucking? Oh fucking hell. Okay. So you rolled.
Wait, what did Quithis
He hasn't
roll?
rolled yet.
Sorry, I accidentally closed one of my screens.
It's all good.
What am I rolling?
Mhm.
Initiative?
Initiative.
Ugh.
Better than mine.
Oh no.
Damn. Boy.
There's a low rolls. Unfortunately, it's not it's as quick as the snake was gonna go.
Wait, you said reactionary, I still get to move away.
No, because it was a thingy, so it's not your turn before you can move away. So now it's actually the snake's turn. And because you're right next to it, it's going to take a slice at you.
Excellent. With no armor.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh shit, that hits. It rolled a 16 without any of its add-ons.
Nice.
And oh god, now I need these. You take 5 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, nice, you succeeded.
Yeah. I'm
Okay, yeah,
down,
nothing
man.
happens.
So how much damage?
5.
5?
And then it is your turn.
Okay, so is this the thing where I can do one cantrip, one?
No, that was session 0. I'll let you kind of guys just trying to blast through it to try and get through it as quickly as possible. You could do an action, which is a spell, and anything that is listed under your things as a bonus action, you can use as a bonus action, or you can use your movement as well. You can
Okay, so
also
my movement is not a bonus action.
an action as well. You can also use your action to dash, which can do double movement. What else is there? Oh god. So actions: you can attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, or use an object.
So if I try to get away, I won't be able to cast a spell afterwards. if
No,
I
but you
fail.
are. Remember, you're drowning right now.
Yes, so I would.
So
like
you
to
could.
I'd like to.
So
get
do you
away.
want to use your double movement to try and get back to the surface?
Yes.
I'd say you're about 40 feet deep right now. So what's your movement speed?
Well, half of my movement speed right now is 15.
Yeah, but then you double it, so that's 30. So you could just almost get to the surface before you end your turn.
Okay, I'd like to
Okay.
do that.
I'll keep that in mind. I think there's a way
Okay.
to do that actually.
Goodbye, Quithus.
Yeah, right. Wait,
There you go.
crap! I forget what my channel divinity is. I know I had to check it separately elsewhere.
I would say that most of you on the boat now can probably get the sense that something's kind of gone a bit wrong.
I'm gonna, if I can, jump into the water and go for
Is
Arya. I think
is
your name is right?
is
Ayara,
Dolder
yeah.
going to stop you?
Ayara, sorry.
You better believe it.
Okay.
How?
Make-
What is the distance down into the water? Like until to the people? How far down into the water are they?
Quithus is about
Arya's
about
not
40
that
feet down. Ayara is about 10 feet below you now.
That's not even that deep. Let's let the boy go.
Okay, while I'm jumping, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go get Arya. I'm not going down.
Make a dexterity check to see whether you can actually just slip away from
Dex.
Dolder.
Can we actually see Ayara from up
Yeah.
here?
I mean,
think
you
I
could
can.
basically you can see pretty much the outline of the ship as well. You can. It's a bit murky and stuff, obviously, with the waves and stuff moving around, but you can get a general view of what's down below.
Then is it possible for me to actually do a telepathic speech then to Ayara and ask if everything is going okay? Like, do we need
If you
our
can see
help?
her and it's part of your spell where you need to have line of sight, then yeah, I'd imagine so.
It says as a bonus action, choose a creature you see within 30 feet of you, and me and the creature can speak telepathically
Mhm.
with each other, and that's for 2 minutes. So yeah, I ask Ayara, everything cool down there?
You can reply in your head.
Okay, Ayara shouts no and snake and big.
No drowning snake.
Yeah, no snake, big, drowning.
So there's no
Right.
drowning snakes. Got it.
No
Perfect.
drowning snakes.
Well, I conveyed that to my fellow shipmates, and wondering if anyone want to join me down, have a little swim.
I mean,
I'm
I
already
could
going
try,
down for
but
Arya.
I
I don't
I've
know if
never
I have
swum
made
I mean, if you
before.
all want to jump in now, I would say roll initiative if you're jumping in. Try and get what
Okay.
order of business you're all going to be in.
You said the water
did I
is clear
manage
enough
to
for
get
us to get
away
line of
from
sight?
It's
Durga?
clear, yeah. I mean, it's quite shallow. The water's clear.
Dolda?
It's quite shallow, so you can quite get a good view.
Cool.
Ooh, garble.
And yeah, what would be the contested roll against Nep?
I
Well, I
got
gotta-
17 on it.
On a dex. I mean, do you want...
I don't know if you still want to stop me after all of this.
I mean, what are
information.
you trying to do to stop him? Are you trying to, like, just hold on to him, or are you trying to, like, you're going to attack him if he moves away?
Oh, if he like tries to go away, I'm basically just grabbing the back of his shirt and hauling his ass back, and pretty much just like yeeting him back onto
Okay.
the boat.
Does he not still have a rope attached to him that you hand?
That's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm
to
like.
you?
I mean,
feel like you have
I have a
adhesive
handle
at
I
least.
mean,
Right.
the rope's long enough where he could jump in, but...
Right. Right.
Is there
Yeah, I
another
handed
rope
him a
nearby?
rope so he can yank me out if anything happens.
Right.
And he's still like,
If you want to
"Nope."
try and grab him, I'd say roll another dex check yourself, Dolder, to see if you can actually grab onto him before he tries to slip away.
This is more like a Nep yo-yo than anything.
He beat you.
That's a deck save, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, it's a check, not safe.
Either way, it's a raw 18 on the dice.
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
true.
Okay, it's a plus
I
zero.
have a dex
Yeah.
0, so the dice roll.
Yeah,
is
so you're about to
Okay.
jump away and you feel a tug at the back of your neck. What?
Sorry, my speak with animals
Mhm.
spell it doesn't have like a distance. It doesn't say how far I have to be away from the animal. So if I was on the ship and looking down, am I still able to speak?
Does
to
it say you
animals?
have to have visual on it? I mean, you could see
Yes.
the head of it just peeking through the door.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration of the knowledge and awareness of beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whether they can perceive or have perceived in the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion. So it doesn't actually say.
What's the spell called?
Speak with animals. I'm looking at it now.
A cantrip or a slot?
It's a slot. It's an actual spell. First level divination.
Whew.
So it doesn't actually say how far away I have to.
Yeah, it
be.
doesn't say distance. Oh, range area is yourself. So I'd say you'd have to be quite close to it. So I wouldn't say that would work with this distance. Yeah. So,
hearing Garble's announcement, Adrian kind of just runs over to where Nep and Dolder are. And is there any other ropes that are free around?
Actually, I might have.
I mean, it's,
Not all of us need to be close. And whenever it's Dolder's turn for an action, I do have range options.
have you rolled initiative?
Not yet.
If you're getting involved, you need to roll initiative.
What are you waiting for?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple of calls of rope around, I'd say, on the deck.
Well, since Doldar isn't letting me go, I'm just gonna undo it and tie it over. Tie it onto. Sorry, I keep forgetting everyone's name.
Ajran.
Ajran.
It's Athrin,
Sorry.
but with a J.
I'm really good at pronouncing things, as you guys can tell.
And
Just combine AJ and Athrin, and that's the name.
yeah.
Perfect.
AJ ran.
Yeah.
He ran so far away.
I was gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I just kind of like yanked the rope from Nep, even though he was politely handing it to me, and I tie it around my waist, make sure it's snug, and I jump overboard with all my armor on.
Okie dokie.
Damn.
OC Dolder
Alright.
stands there noting that the other end of the rope isn't tied to anything.
No, you have it in
Relying
your
on
hand, I
party
handed it to you.
members.
All right, you dive in.
Unless if you drop it.
I also, grab my great sword from behind
Did you
me.
roll initiative? I didn't see yours on the list.
I can.
Yeah, roll initiative, just to kind of.
Please.
Yes.
If I had rolled better than a 5, I would have made arguments here,
Well-
but I ain't doing fuck all. Oh well, never mind.
I got an 8, so.
Just trying to help you out because there's only 2 of them face to face with a fucking thing that I created for 8 people. Okay.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Garble's turn since no one else has joined the initiative roll.
Right. Well, I attempt to speed my way down and see what I can do and see if I can get into the range of the snake.
Okay. You get there. Remember, your speed is half your movement speed underwater.
So it's 15
Mhm.
then.
So 3 squares.
Okay. Gotta. I want to make sure I don't stand behind people. I'm trying to think of what I did right and wrong
Well,
last time.
Ayara is actually up near the surface. That she's actually quite a lot higher up than you guys are.
Yeah, I'm trying to get air.
Okay, so
What's her initiative?
Ayara is 5, and I imagine that she's probably got
Okay,
a
so
higher
she'll be
dex
before
than
me.
Dolder, so she probably goes before Dolder.
My dex is a flat +0, so that would be
Yeah.
affirmative. I would assume.
I would assume 2 too.
So yeah, I moved 15 feet.
Okay. Do you want to use any spells or anything?
Let's see.
Do I have any non-fire spells?
How is it using fire spells beneath the water like this? Does it just
It's
make a little poofy?
it's magical.
It's magic.
It's magic fire.
Garble, do you want to move to the side a little bit, maybe?
I'm fine where I am, dude.
Okay, fine, okay.
Session 0 all over again.
Right. Well, firebolt. Here we go. Try to aim it as good as I can towards the snake, but you know.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Sorry, what?
Is it a roll to attack for a firebolt? 18. 18 hits. Roll damage.
Yay.
The first bit of damage on the snake. Holy shit.
Ooh.
9 points of damage.
All right, boys, we got some
Nice.
meta information. The AC is lower than 18.
Yeah. Firebolt damage 9.
Nice.
All right, what's the health bar at?
You don't know.
This is a shitty MMO.
Nice try.
People walk around with health bars just floating above their heads. Okay.
All right, who's next
That-
then?
One day you can see a guy that has 7 million health.
It is the coral snake's turn this time. Yeah. Now.
Great.
Interesting.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Snake.
Okay.
This is where I die.
No. The snake gets blasted in the face with a fireball, or firebolt, or whatever you want to fucking... Yeah, underwater. And it kind of hurt, so it's kind of pissed. It kind of looks at you that's been bitten once, and it's kind of like, yeah, I got you. So it's actually going to just move and go straight for Garble.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh boy. This could hurt.
Yeah, we're all gonna. Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
On good side though, no
Oh.
one else is in
Oh,
my range of fire.
I
other
get
than-
an attack of opportunity. Do
You
I?
can if you want to take it.
Yeah.
But that fucking sucked. Holy shit. 18 plus...
I rolled a 6.
Does an 11 hit you, Garble?
If an 11,
AC.
Where do I check that? DC?
Well, according to the
Your
cheat sheet,
armor
he's at
class.
a 12.
Oh,
so...
then, no.
Oh, 10, 10,
Oh.
10. Sorry, his HP is 12.
Wait, his... Oh, his armor...
Armor
Look at your
class.
his armor class is 10. Jesus Christ,
Garble.
okay. So
Underneath your
yes,
walking
it does
speed.
hit magically. Jesus Christ. Sorcerers, man. You take 5 points of damage, and I need you to make a DC Constitution saving throw. I keep saying DC, god damn it.
Constitution
Mhm.
saving throw. Okay.
Wait, Quithus, are you going to take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 for that attack.
Yeah, that missed.
Yeah, I figured.
I
wasn't
got
gonna say
a
nothing.
12.
A 12. You just made it, you lucky son of a bitch.
Ooh. Oh.
Too much information, DM.
No, I'm being
Yeah.
fair to you guys.
So wait, where do I change how much damage
You
I'm
took
taking?
5 points of damage.
5.
Up at the top in
There
between
you go.
heal and damage, you can change the little arrow button.
Or just type in 5 and hit damage.
And then you... That too.
Alright, I'm at 7 now. Coolio.
And this is how... we all die.
TPK.
This is how we all died in session 1.
You-
Am
I'm
I
on the
able to come
boat.
down?
And
Did you roll initiative?
I was just about to.
When I said if anyone was
Uh,
jumping in to roll initiative, you do it.
Yeah, that's
OOC,
everybody same
your-
time.
your
Yes.
character doesn't know how to swim.
Got us. Yeah. That's a good point.
I can drown though. We're fine.
Nah. But can you shoot arrows while you drown?
No, but I could. If I go down, I get close enough. I could possibly, if I'm obviously because I can't swim, I'm just gonna go down. Then my theory is, then I could use my speak to animals and talk to the snake.
Mm.
You should probably have a way to get up in the way. Just gonna put that
I'm
out
counting on you guys.
I
to
mean,
save
the boat is
me.
quite. The boat sits quite low in the water. You
there.
can just
Okay,
climb
you're
out.
just jumping in and hoping. Fuck you guys.
Lilith jumps in. And then it goes to Nep. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Ooh. I'm gonna look at Dolder really quick and go, doesn't she not know how to swim? And then take out a... I can't really do anything.
I mean,
I'm just kind of over here flapping my arms.
Could,
That sounds like
grab
a
the rope.
problem.
You're underwater.
So-
Yeah, so it was all bubbles coming up.
There's not much I can do from the surface, so I'm gonna try and jump in again with another rope attached. Because
What
that's
rope?
all I can do.
You took the rope off of yourself.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna attach another rope then, and that's just gonna be my action.
okay.
And jump if I can.
That'd be your action to jump in. If you're tying a rope.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna tie a rope and hand it over to Dolder again and say, please just let me go help people.
My response will follow on my turn.
Perfect.
Well, Quithis, it's now your turn.
Is he
Alright.
drowning yet?
It's
Yeah, what's
wait,
our,
your
what's
your
our, what- how-
your
how am
constitution's
I?
quite high though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got a little bit of time left, but you're starting to get a bit
I
low.
mean, I got a 14. It's alright.
Is this top of the round again, or?
It's back down to Quithis.
I doubt that I'm.
Quite a lot of you are quite low.
Yes. That is definitely
We're
not
all real
Like-
low.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you below 10 in the initiative.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
I rolled an 8.
yeah. Quithis and Nep are tied on 8. But Nep,
Quit this.
Call us the one.
yeah, Nep's got high deck, so he went first.
Oh yeah.
We're still, slow starters, but we'll get there.
I'm going to use Toll the Dead and point at the snake.
Damn, okay.
And it has already taken damage.
It has already
correct?
taken damage.
Yeah.
Then I get to roll a 1d12.
Is there like a save on that, or?
Oh yes, actually, it's attack save is Wisdom 14.
Oh, fucking yeah, because this fucking snake's so fucking wise.
I was about to say, it's a snake. It can't be
Yeah.
that fucking
Good luck.
wise.
If the whale was dumb, just imagine the snake.
He rolled a 2, okay.
All right, so I think it might hit
Yikes.
them. 7.
7 points of damage, nice.
Whew.
And then I can still movement, yeah?
You are starting to get a little bit low on air, so if you want to start moving towards the surface again.
How many turns does it take to get to the surface?
It'll take you 2 turns if you can move. If you want to, it'll
Okay.
take you movement, the speed. This one is it 15? So
Yeah.
you have to use your 15 speed to get half a bit away up, and then your full dash and movement to get to the surface in your next round.
Am I that low on air?
You're starting to kind of struggle a little bit because there's been quite a lot
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
movement.
I'll move up then. Yeah, I'll move up.
Okay,
If you're next to it, he gets an attack of opportunity.
he's not.
Cough, cough, wink, wink.
No, he's too far away from the snake.
Oh, I
can't
see the
see
plus
so.
30, plus 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's your go, yeah?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
that was
Lilith,
good.
your turn.
Okay, so am I close enough to now use my spell? Or do I have to be closer?
You can move closer. I'd say it's probably like within like a 10-foot range of you. It doesn't say touch, but it says self. So I'd just say get a bit closer.
Only half distance,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, she got it.
It won't let me move.
That you move.
So you've got to, at the top left, change it from the measuring tape to like the square. And then you can move yourself.
So, just throwing this out here, reading, because it is speak with animals you're
Mhm.
using, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. Are you
Mm.
able to talk underwater? Because
I
it is
think I
not a
can.
telepathy spell.
Why can't I speak
No.
underwater? I think I'm very capable.
Well,
Go ahead.
you
Go ahead.
know.
Do it up.
As somebody who's never seen the
Okay.
ocean before, they just don't know that they can't talk underwater.
Exactly.
You
don't
ruined
know.
my moment. I was gonna let.
Was the whale earlier having any air in his lungs to speak with us above the water?
I'm just flapping around,
It was so
really.
bad.
I'm just hoping for the best to try and help everyone.
She's just walking along the
Well,
surface.
you're too far away for the spell anyway. You've used your movement. Is there anything else you want to do? I think that's pretty much it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, you could attempt to try and hit it with your bow if you wanted to, but
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll try. Okay.
I would
Yes,
just laugh
please, thank
in
you.
the water.
it's like no one's attacking the snake.
Listen,
Oh,
bows
I'll
work
try.
underwater.
I'm just wondering how
hold
it's
on.
gonna go, guys.
I am one of 2 people who's done
Yeah, I
damage to
know,
this
I
snake,
know.
okay?
It's like this snake's just here, just biting people, and people are just swimming around and going.
Right, I just hit the hit/DC,
Yeah.
don't I?
FYI, I'm rolling initiative 2 for the start of next round, just in case I can
Yeah.
do something. At this point, I don't even know.
19. Okay.
Are you on the
She's at the wheel, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the wheel, but like I'm still waiting for Kayla to come kick my ass.
Cowering by the wheel.
Yeah,
Kayla
honestly.
is just kind of stood at the side, just watching everyone just dive off the boat, just wondering what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm gonna lose my job.
Oh, everybody who's in the water who hasn't unequipped their armor, you should probably do that
I have really light
'Cause it-
armor.
because it changes your AC.
It changes us what?
If
On
you
equip it on your
unequip
character
your
sheet.
Armor
AC
class.
bonus.
I kept
Now
mine
I
on.
am still figuring out how to undo. I don't have any armor. That would.
So
You should do-
Quithus, for example, since he now currently does not have armor, does not have his shield. His armor is not, his AC is not 18
No.
anymore.
Yeah.
No, it is 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So, just wanted to throw that out there.
Hence the squishiness of your tank. I apologize, but I wanted to be able to swim back to
The
the
moment
surface.
you kind of took off your stuff, like, it did make me smile. It was quite a nice moment.
Our
It's
tank
fine.
turned
My
into
armor
a
is
so
my
that was
dashing
easier
movement.
for you, or is so because I was actually role playing?
No, it was just
Alright.
both.
Lilith
Okay.
rolled to hit.
Yeah, watch.
To hit with
17 hits, roll damage.
Oh.
6, that's good. Okay, that's your go, and Ayara is up next.
Okay, I would like to go up the remaining 10 feet I need to get some
Okay.
air
You break.
as my movement.
You're really struggling for air, and then you break the surface, and your air fills with lungs. Your lungs fill with air. Jesus Christ, I can't speak
Okay.
English.
And then I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
It's a protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear.
Sure do.
You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration, which is an
Mhm.
hour. If a creature hits me with a melee attack, while I have these points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Sure do. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so what?
Keep that in mind, so if I attack you, remember that.
Okay, 5 damage to
Mhm.
them. And then do I bring my HP, like my hit points, up to 5 right now, just for the next, or 5 points up just for the next hour?
There's a little box next to it saying
There's
temp.
that temp option
Yeah.
next to it.
Temp?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you add it onto there, and then any damage that you take it off the temp first.
I think it'll
Okay.
do it automatically.
Yeah.
So 16. Okay.
Okay.
Is my current HP at the moment.
Good to know.
Meta.
Okay, do I have to roll something for the casting? Oh, I guess before I do
I
that.
think it just happens.
Well,
It's
on
armor,
you.
so yeah,
it
it
should
just
be automatic.
happens. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I
Okay.
casted it.
Cool. Dulda, it's your turn. What are you doing?
At the start, Dolder will hand over the rope to Nep and say, "Secure this." After that, he will raise his hammer, which is also, for those that have paid attention to it, notice that the head of Dolder's hammer has been very artfully crafted into the symbol of Moradin's faith, which is a flaming anvil. So it's extremely ornate for for a warhammer. And he will channel Divine Radiance and heal 5 health on Garble and 5 health on Quithus.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn. Appreciate it.
love you.
None dies while Moradin watches.
Respect your clerics, folks.
Yeah,
Aye.
right.
Aye. Yeah, because one of us is out here taking all the shots, the other one's healing.
Exactly.
Your ass.
And the
I'm gonna
bard
hate
is
you at
like,
high levels,
"Oh,
god damn it.
shit."
What is going on?
Right, that's Ayara dulled Azran, it's your turn.
So I already
Alright.
heal or?
If you've healed, yeah, you heal.
Yep.
Yeah, both Garble and Quithus heal 5 hit points each.
All right, so I have to move in order not to hit Garble because I'm respectful like that.
I mean, you can aim around him. It's only if you roll a natural one, I may
It's a
say
large
that you may hit
snake.
him.
But it's a big fucking
It's a big
snake.
fucking
It's a
snake.
very
But-
large snake.
Giggity.
I gotta get in front of Lilith. So that's 15, and then I'm gonna do my breath weapon,
Okay.
which is lightning. It's a 5 by 30-foot
Oh my
line.
god, he's gonna electrocute us all.
Hey, it's
Just kidding,
no,
it's magic. It's magic.
it's magic. So,
So we'll only kind of die.
Yeah.
and it's a Dex save of 13.
Okay. No, this snake's actually quite speedy. So
Ooh.
wait, no, I'm on Neps. 20. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Cool. Yeah, 6.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Lovely.
And then I kind of like look over my shoulder at Lilith, and I kind of like point to the rope to tell her to go back up.
Just says I'm slowly drowning here.
Get out of here.
Slowly drowning.
Right. Oddly enough, it's back to the top of the round, and Dion, you're first.
I'm taking in everything that's happened in the last, 6 seconds. I don't swim. I've got goat legs and I got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
I'm nervously looking around to see if Kayla's coming to kick my ass.
At the minute, you kind of peer out the window, and you can just see Kayla just kind of leaning over the side of the rope, just kind of peering down into the water, just wondering what the fuck's going on.
Okay,
She's
cool, I
just
might still have my
she's just
job.
confused as hell. I will say at this
Okay,
moment
good,
though,
good.
Sprink, who's just recently just put all his clothes back on, has just come barreling out the door and just head over heels, just plonk straight into the water.
Fucking
Oh,
So
okay.
let's get him into
Well.
the initiative here. 9, cool, great.
Damn, he's right before me.
There we go. Sprink's in.
I guess I will go ahead and join the crowd that's just overlooking from the edge of the boat.
Okay. I mean,
As the only ranged thing I have is healing word, so I can supply heals.
yeah, you're 3 stories up on the boat at the minute, so you'd have to make your way down there, which would take a little bit of time.
Well, I'll just double time since all I can do at this round is
Okay,
move.
I'd say you get back.
I'll yell, "I'm coming!"
I'd say you get down to about the 2nd floor.
Okay, cool.
Garble, your turn.
Right, so I swim backwards. I try to back away upwards, so that I keep facing the snake, but moving a bit more towards the surface.
It will get an attack of
And,
opportunity if you move away from it.
It still gets an attack, yeah.
It will
Sorry,
get an
what?
attack of opportunity if you move away from it.
Ah,
You can
then
use your
You can use disengage as an action.
as your whole
Yeah.
action to disengage without an attack opportunity.
But disengage, will that just remove me from battle and just take up
No,
all my actions?
Just it'll allow you to move
Yeah.
away without.
It'll use your action up so you can't attack it.
Disengage.
Well, that's boring. So I'm not going to do that.
And I'm not gonna heal you.
Instead, what I want to do then is going to be the Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So it's a
Careless
psionic
Whisper?
It's a
spell.
what?
Psionic
Okay.
spell. I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of my choice within range can hear. Racking it with terrible pain, it must make a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
for fuck's sake. Okay.
And on a fail save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage. It must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Cool.
Ooh, I like this one.
That would be a 9 on its saving throw.
All right then. So
Roll
I'll
damage.
Guess I'll just roll for the effect now. Yep.
What?
14.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Sorceress,
And it
the
has
glass
to
cannons.
swim away.
The glass cannons.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hell.
I'm never gonna swim again.
Glass fucking Athena kegs.
So, yeah, this snake just starts wriggling like an fucking absolute demon in pain and just starts bucking it. Well, no, it's not his turn yet. But that fucking hurt. And it's starting to look like it's showing some wear and tear. Ow. My poor snake.
No.
So that was your action. Do you have any bonus actions, or do you want to move?
Out now, he can move
You can
away.
still move away if you wanted to.
Bonus. Hold on, bonus action.
Didn't the snake have to?
It's not
run
his
away?
turn yet. It moves
Oh,
away on
okay.
its turn.
So on bonus action, I do have this whole convert sorcery points, but that's something I don't really understand how it works. So just yet.
Okay, well I could go over that before next session if you want me to.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think I want to do anything else other than
Okay.
that.
It's the fucking coral snake's turn. Okay, well it's the coral snake's turn, and it's just gonna fucking hell. It's got to move away from you.
Yeah.
As far as it can.
Attack of opportunity.
Shut up.
Wait, I
Yes,
have
you
that?
do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a melee attack though.
Well,
Because he's running away from you. Anything
So-
that moves
Yeah.
out of attack range, which is 5 feet, everyone around it will get an attack of opportunity no matter what. Unless if you disengage,
Get it, kill
which
it.
takes the action.
It's just gonna try and go and
So-
dart back into its little cubby home.
Understood.
then in that case, can I just make a firebolt again?
Yeah, it has to be a melee attack in attack of opportunity, unless you get a. There's like a feat later on that you can use to use spells.
Well, if I remember correctly, the only real weapon I have with me is my staff.
You have to take an attack with the staff.
Take a swing, yeah.
Take a swing. Take a stab.
And it
That
crits.
hit, yeah, and it crits.
And it's a crit.
Yeah, it will automatically crit for him.
God damn.
Rab's like, yeah.
Yeah. Natural 20. Okay.
Good job,
Yeah,
Garble.
roll for the damage. Jesus.
It should.
Yeah, it'll automatically do the crit damage for you.
So, so I just roll on bludgeoning or the.
Just
Wait,
the box next to the
So,
hit.
You probably got one for one-handed and one for two-handed. Maybe is there 2 buttons?
Yeah,
next to
that's
it?
usually.
It's
that's
2
usually
buttons,
what
yeah.
it is.
The
So
what-
the two-handed one is the biggest one, and the one-handed one is going to be the smaller, and it should be fainter as well.
Well,
You're
one
not
of them.
holding anything else, right? So you can use 2 hands on it.
Yeah, but so I have one of those large. It's like 2d6, and then it has like a bludgeoning type of thing,
Mhm.
and then the other one is just a smaller one. Is 2d8.
Does it also say bludgeoning?
Hold up, let me check your character.
It's basically versatile. You either do 1d6 damage with a single-handed attack, or you do 1d8 with a two-handed attack.
You're saying 1d8, but both of these are 2d, so as in 2 dice.
Oh yeah, because it's crit. Yeah,
If
it's
you-
crit.
Yeah, because it's great. Yeah.
So it's a d6 or d8
If you're hitting it with one hand or two hand, it's up to you. What would you say you did?
So
Two-handed.
the D6 is for the one hand,
Yes.
I imagine. The
Okay, so
D8
Yeah.
is for two.
2d8
Okay.
then. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful.
Fucking 2d8. What the
That's
fuck?
very complicated.
Oh well,
Not bad at all.
I guess that works.
For melee damage from a
That-
caster.
Yeah,
great.
that's
That's awesome. Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
okay. Go.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead. It's just
Oh.
moved away. However, Sprink's turn.
Oh God. Fucking
Fucking
Sprinkle.
you.
Brink.
I bet he's got that bloody little catapult thing.
Why did
isn't
he jump in?
Because he wanted to help.
What's that gonna do?
He
He wanted to help.
He's good.
Some people don't think before they dive in the drink.
Eh.
Throws out a pokeball and out comes his
I take exception to
dollar
that.
from last
However-
time.
You should.
Since this.
I thought about it. I knew exactly what I wanted. to do.
However, since Sprink has actually now got all his shit together and he wasn't in his fucking work stuff, he has now got his crossbow. So
Oh,
it's,
Nice.
not a
Which could have fucking shot from the ship.
he could have, but he just went. He actually fell in.
He didn't mean to go in. He just kind of ended up in.
He
So-
was going that direction. Yeah, head over heels.
He pulls out the crossbow, aims it at the snake, pulls the trigger, and the arrow just floats up.
His crossbow
Yeah.
just disintegrates.
There
a big
goes
miniature
my
magic.
hero.
So that's his go. Nep, your turn.
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
my turn. Is Lilith
Lilith.
holding the end of the rope?
I
Then
am.
yes.
I'm gonna pull on that rope to get her.
Whoop,
Make-
here I go.
How are you
I tied it
attached to
around
the
me.
Oh, I'm pulling everyone
Okay.
up. No, this is a different rope though.
How many
Oh.
ends
There-
rope?
there-
is
There,
this?
there was two ropes that have been chucked in. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It
I
is a
didn't
ship,
realize.
so ropes are
Yeah.
plentiful.
so I would say make a strength check.
Strength check. No
Mhm.
worries.
If you could pull me up, that'd be
Oof.
great because I'm slightly dying down here.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Oh.
Yep.
I got you.
I just see Nep like
Damn.
holding it, going rigid, and just falling backwards and eating that bit up.
Yep. Like a prized fisherman. Lilith just.
So after 9 p.m. is when the nat 20s happen.
Yeah.
Got it.
The fuck is this
Yeah.
shit? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say that you pull Lilith back up to the surface.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Don't even worry about it. I got you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Ram.
Yeah.
Help her get up onto the ship.
How far out is my
and
turn?
everything.
You're now.
Okay.
Sure, go now.
Is it my? Are we? Who was before me? Are we done?
It was
Is my turn
Nep,
now?
unless Nep's got anything else he wants to do.
I mean that used.
That
up
was your
my
action, so
and
you've
I
got
can't-
movement if you want to try and jump in again before Dalton tries to grab you once more.
Right.
Dalton's just gonna chuck me back onto the boat, so I'm gonna ready up my.
You make
short
him mad
bow, I
enough to
guess.
throw you in.
No, he has to.
Listen, you were handed a rope and told to secure the line. All right.
I did what I was told.
Okay, so do you want to do anything else?
No, because I'm guessing. Aran. I keep fucking up
Ajran?
the name. AJ.
Ajran.
Ajran. I guess his rope is secured, or is it just loose?
That's up to you.
Yeah, you're the ones on the deck.
I tied it around myself
Okay.
when I jumped in.
I'm gonna grab the rope, and that's it.
Okay.
Holding on for dear
Okay.
life.
Yeah,
You rolled a
basically.
natural 20 on strength. I'll let you fucking just reach down and grab the other rope. You fucking Rambo, you.
Fucking
Yeah, got
3
one
feet
rope.
tall
Yeah.
with his muscles.
Just-
He's tapping into that mom strength where it's like, my baby.
So yeah, Quithus, it's your turn.
Famous.
All right. Sorry, I'm just checking my
It's all
spells.
good.
I'm going to use Toll the Dead again.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh, the snake loves those.
Dumbass snake.
Ooh. It rolled an 11 with a +0, so 11.
Oh,
I think the save is 14.
It's a semi-wise snake.
Not wise enough to just get the fuck out.
Nope.
to be fair, it's trying.
It's going to be a 9.
And 9 points of damage.
No, it got
Yeah.
worse.
Fucking hell. Ow. Injured.
Get out of here,
Oh,
snake.
it's necrotic damage. I don't know if that matters for...
No, it's not resistant to anything. So.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I'm going to keep swimming up, but that'll be it, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And I am really sorry, but I'm going to go pee now. I'll be back in
It's
30
fine, go
seconds.
on. Yeah. So that was your action, so you get another 15 feet. Ooh, he's pushing it close. Right.
Yeah.
Lilith, it's your turn. You're back at the surface. What do you want to do?
So I'm back on the boat now. Can
You're back
my
at the
arrows
surface.
penetrate into the water? Because they are 150.
You can certainly try.
range. Hmm.
Just
So-
remember what happened with Sprinkle.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my action to use my bow to try and hit the snake from the side.
Bearing in mind you are at the surface, which is 40 feet up, so you'll be aiming 40 feet down and 40 feet across.
Pythagoras theorem.
So that'd be 80 feet.
Yeah, I've got 150 range. I'd be
Okay.
fine. Right, hit. Come on, why won't you click? 26.
Well, on the map, you're in the water. You're now up at the
Yeah.
surface.
What gives you +9?
That's my hit.
Your what?
So when I press on my bow, I don't know. It's just +9.
Oh, okay, your hit. Got it. Yeah, mine's +5. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Damage. Come on. 9.
Okay. I was just checking like the combat rules with ranged weapons underwater, and it says it automatically misses if you kind of trying to aim past your range, but it was within your range.
not
I
off
know
my
it wasn't
range.
past your range, so you're fine. But the snake is looking like it is really, really fucking
back.
hurt. Welcome back.
Woohoo.
Good.
Like it's really starting to struggle to swim now.
Oh wait, I think Garble's before me.
It's actually Ayara.
All right. I'm still just floating up at the surface, and I think I'm going to cast
Eldritch Blast. There we go.
Eldritch Blast. So I roll my.
You
1d10.
actually.
Yeah.
You roll to hit first.
Oh, so that's my hit, the +5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
12.
Ooh. You aim down to hit it, and the water's kind of a bit too murky, and you just miss.
Oh, dang it.
Damn.
But
Alright,
you end
so
up
that was my-
probably blowing a hole to finish off the rest of the chest.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
just
take
barely missed Bowser's face. I say Bowser. Quithus's face.
it.
Quithus.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stay like floating up here. So that's the end of my
Okay.
turn.
Oh, Garble already went, so I'm the next to attack. Unless Dolder does something.
It's Dulder.
Your initiative is a lot
Yeah, it's
higher.
Dulder. Dulder's next.
Seeing as how I don't think anyone has suffered any severe damage since last round, I don't need to panic heal anyone.
No.
So instead, the raised glowing hammer will now descend, point down, and throw down a flame-like radiance onto the snake, and I will cast Sacred Flame.
Is that a save?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee.
It's a
Dex.
dex
Oh.
save, dex 14, or you take
Oh my God.
1d8 damage.
I have a chance. Oh god, I keep going on your fucking character's cheats. God damn it. Roll. Oh, yes, 16.
Damn it.
Is that half damage or is it just miss?
It says save, so
Yeah, must succeed or take
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, but sometimes if
so
it's save, it's half
yeah,
damage.
You dodge. Yeah, no, a fair is a save
Okay.
for half. Yeah, but no, it misses
Cool.
completely.
Then Ashran, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use my movement and a dash to get over there, and then I'm gonna do an action surge.
You son of a bitch. Okay. So, do you attack?
Because I forgot I had. Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
23
To hit.
to hit.
That hits. Yeah, that fucking hits.
All right. 12.
Ooh. I think it's almost there, guys.
Yeah, you know.
I hope so.
Ethereum stream.
Yeah.
How'd you kill my poor little baby snake?
I
You
killed
killed
it.
it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Give us a,
I'm so
a visual representation of how it died.
I am so pissed that none of you failed the Constitution saving throw. That would have been so fucking cool.
how bad is
It can be very bad.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I do want to point out real quick, Soph, that you got a 9. You didn't have +9. Because I was sitting here going, how in the ever-loving fuck does she have a +9 to hit at level 2?
Wait, what?
For your roll, you got a total
No, she has
of
a +9. She has
Oh,
a
I have
+9.
+9. My hit, you know where it says,
Yeah.
like,
Above
Lilith
that
bow
is
range?
hit.
Oh, yeah,
You're
we were
doing
looking at the damage. How do you have a +9 at level 2?
I don't know.
Because I'm a fucking
It's
badass.
quite incredible.
Guys, I'm a
'Cause
badass. Just
Remember,
just
some of
figure
my
that, right?
stuff was off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
It's more
look
so
at
'cause,
that.
Like, yeah, like I'm
the
definitely
weapon
not.
has pluses sometimes, and then you have a plus for like dexterity, but
Well, you should have your dex bonus and your proficiency modifier,
Yeah.
so you should have like at most a +6.
Yeah, it
at
it should
this
be a
level. And I'm not,
6.
definitely not trying to call you out. In no way, shape, or form am I calling you out. It's more so that just it's like twice what most of us have at
Yeah,
this level.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was my bad. I think because I was trying to do a bit of a homebrew kind of a item for her, it might have fucked that up.
well,
okay.
yeah, if it's like a
For me, it was mostly because like that.
Yeah,
my
it
thing was like I would assume that something got just filled out incorrectly, especially since it's D&D Beyond, everything auto-populates
Yeah.
shit. So if you put one wrong digit somewhere, that can screw up the entire sequence.
It wasn't me.
It was me.
blame the
It
DM.
was me. But we know now. We could fix it for next time.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we know what it is, like, and it's not just D&D Beyond being fucking
Yeah.
weird.
I mean, fuck. For all I know, like Rangers can just be busted as shit in 5e.
True.
I'm not. 5e
I
is
played a
not my
ranger,
main
but it
domain.
was like 3.5 in like 2009. So
Yeah.
like,
And yeah, they were pretty cracked, but they weren't that cracked.
Anyway,
exactly.
AJ,
Well, I'm feeling.
Anyway, we
Yes.
killed it.
how do you kill the snake?
I continue to swim up.
I'm going to
How do you kill the snake?
pull on. Never mind.
What?
Describe
your
the finishing blow.
How did you kill
I-
the snake?
I can't hear when everyone's talking. I'm sorry.
How do you want to do
How do I
this?
kill the snake? Oh,
Jesus.
sorry.
No, it's alright. It's just everyone kept on saying it.
I lunge my sword straight at its mouth and I poke it in the throat.
Nice.
Ugh.
So yeah, your blade pretty much gets jammed into there. It kind of snaps its jaw open, and the whole snake just kind of goes limp on the end of your sword. And now it's stuck there. What are you gonna do?
I'm
Meat's
gonna
back
do a
on the
little
menu
light.
boards.
Gonna do a light little tug on the rope. Hopefully, someone can pull me
Okay.
up.
Pull your
Yeah, since I'm
armor.
at the other end of the rope, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be tugging.
All
it.
right.
Okay, the combat's over, so
Well, imagine eventually you might have.
yeah, eventually.
I will help the petite halfling to haul the massive and
You're
armored
still-
dragonborn out of
Hey.
the water.
Have I made it
To
to
be
the
fair,
poop
you're
deck
still
yet?
in the
You've just
water.
made it to the edge of the bottom deck as
What's going
heads
on,
are
guys?
popping up out of the water.
What happened?
Why are you all guys swimming? What the fuck? I will assist in helping people out of the water.
Okay.
I'll do
Did
something.
Yep, I'm swimming to the boat.
Not good enough to climb my own ass out of the
Okay.
water.
Kind of.
So,
I motion to Garble.
Oh,
I
wait.
can give him like a thumbs up, like question mark. You good?
I want to go
I-
get the chest. I want to go get that stuff that's in that chest.
Damn, I thought.
as
I-
soon as I hear chest, I just jump right in. Don't care about anything else.
Garble just tips his hat in the typical Malady type and just swims back up.
So AR is
Disgust
swimming
me.
back down with, I guess, Neep now.
I would say.
to,
Nep, what's your movement speed? You're own halfling, aren't you? So is it 25?
I'm 25.
Yeah. So I would say, Ayara, you would get there first.
Okay. So I get there and I cracked it open with my spell.
Mhm.
So what do I see?
You can roll an investigation check if you'd like to try and get the full
Alright.
contents.
I would like to do
Okay.
that. A 12.
A 12, okay. You saw the 2 potion vials in there. Unfortunately, your your blast of the Eldritch Blast has broken one of them.
Damn it. Okay.
But you do recover a small potion of healing.
Okay. Ooh.
You recover 20 gold pieces,
Nice.
122 silver pieces,
Ooh.
and 200 copper pieces.
Do I get to add that to my
You
money?
can if you wish, or you can split it up between the party. It's entirely up to you guys what you want to do.
That's okay.
Bearing in mind that I saw what was inside the chest.
You saw some of
You
it.
saw part.
I know.
Yeah.
I know at a minimum what is in there.
Shut up, holy man.
All right. So
You also
I'm gonna.
what? You
Go
also find a painting that is in like a glass frame that is quite fairly well preserved considering it's underwater. There seems like the seal
Aw.
is in there. It's a man with his wife and 2 children, a boy and a young girl.
Aw.
You also find an eroded cutlery set. Yes,
Cutlery?
so like knives, forks,
Okay.
spoons.
Yeah.
And you find a humanoid arm.
Oh,
A,
what?
a humanoid arm
Okay.
with it looks like there's some bite marks that have been ripped out of it.
Okay, gross. Okay, so I'm gonna start putting some stuff in my pockets. I am going to motion to Nep and kind of like push the arm towards him in the water
Okay.
and
So,
allow him to take
Nep,
that. If he
You're
wants.
kind of swimming down, and all of a sudden, a disembodied human arm seems to just float towards you, and it's got a bunch of bite marks out of it. You're not sure whether Ayara was the one to bite the chunks out of it or not, but yeah, the arm just starts floating towards you.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
To be
Okay.
honest, I'm just gonna not touch that. And since I see you're already going through the chest, I'm gonna go through the doorway that was talked about
Okay.
earlier and see what's in there.
Make an investigation check.
Yep. Oof.
Oh, hard
four.
4.
I see a room.
There's a little
The salt water is bothering your eyes.
There's a little teddy bear that's kind of quite badly water damaged. That's just outside the door, but other than that, inside it's pretty rotten away, and it looks like the corals kind of slowly kind of made its way inside and overtaken the inside of the actual captain's cabin.
I'm gonna grab the teddy bear and attempt to hide it.
Okay, you might make a sleight of hand check.
I
That-
got this.
That teddy
25.
bear's fucking hidden.
You don't want to.
It's
No,
gone.
no,
Oh.
leave me to it.
It's
You don't
gone.
wanna know
It,
where that
it
is.
helped that it is soft and squishy.
Yeah.
Gross.
Teddy bear is gone. But yeah, okay, but that's pretty much it. Do you all guys just make your way back up onto the boat now?
Yep.
Yes.
Q.
And I will go over to Quithis and give him how much coin did I have? How many silver did I
Oh
have?
god, silver, you got 122 silver pieces.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him 1 gold piece and 60 of the silver pieces
To whom?
to Quithis.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, because he was the one that took the initiative to go down there, and
Wow.
I felt guilty. But
You
hold
said-
on, I want to update my money.
Yeah, I want to do mine too. How much did you say you gave me? 1 and 60?
1 and 60. So that leaves. Wait, hold on. Where's my money? Oh, I see it.
Yep.
That leaves me with
19.
1 more gold.
No, there was 19.
Oh, I thought you said there were 2
No,
gold.
20, I said.
Oh, okay.
Take
So
out
I'll
the
give
0.
10 gold to Quithis.
I thought you were being
We really
sly.
That's supposed to like, wow, she's just like giving him one.
No,
Here's
I
your
thought there was
10.
only
Look the other
2
way.
gold. I'm sorry.
I thought you were
Wow,
being so
Sam's more
sly about
conniving
it.
than we took her for.
Oh, see, I'm sitting here waiting. Like, well, let's see if the good aligned fucking cleric is gonna be on the fucking purchase list or not.
Oh, okay, so that leaves 22 silver left for me,
If you give him 60, no.
right? Oh, how much is for me now? Silver. 62?
There was 122. So
And
62.
I gave him 60.
So 62.
So 62, and then how much copper?
There was-
Because I just kept
There was
all the
200 copper.
Okay. Okay. So I gave him 10 of
Okay.
those gold, and then 60 silver.
Alright then. Quithis marked down that you got 10 gold and 60 silver.
We got
Okay.
scammed out here, boys.
As I'm being
Your
pulled up,
investigation checks were quite shit, to be
with
fair.
this-
Yeah,
As I'm
that's
being
fair.
pulled up, I still have the snake on my sword,
Yeah.
right? Cool. I'm letting that happen.
Do you want to do anything with it?
I don't know. I can't talk or anything, so we're gonna wait till I
Okay,
get up.
dokie.
I mean, okay.
So yeah, you all make your way back up on board the ship, all soaking wet and
I breach the water and be like, "Anybody want snake skin?"
snack.
I'm a
Smile.
snake. Are you gonna change the map again or no?
Yeah, may as well do.
Okay.
I'll let everyone kind of. We'll go up to the second floor since everyone seems to be kind of.
We're curious.
Migrating
We want to
that way.
see. We want to see where Dion has been this whole time.
I've been running downstairs. I'm out of breath. So
Oh yeah, you're back downstairs. I better move you away from there actually now.
Wondering
Yeah.
why you weren't invited to the pool party.
no, it's fine. I don't swim. You see all this hair? I don't swim.
I'd say you all kind of go back up into the bar area just to kind of relax and unwind after the little under the sea moment.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Dion's having an existential crisis because they didn't know that snakes existed underwater, and that's like a whole thing right now.
That seems rational.
Mind equals blown.
Oh, can I drink the health potion that I got and permanently increase my
It
health?
doesn't permanently increase your health; it just heals you.
No. It's a health potion.
Oh, well,
Not an elixir of health.
but no, I meant I have a temporary hit point right now.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Can I please?
No,
move
don't
it
don't
up.
waste it. Let one of the
Oh.
healers heal you.
Well, keep in
Oh.
mind, temporary hit points.
Temporary.
Is, yeah, like if you've taken damage, we can heal you up to your normal full. Any temporary hit points, once that spell is over, that'll disappear.
Yes, I was aware of that. What I was trying to say is I'm down to like 11, unless it's a full hour has gone by. I was
What-
just
An
wondering.
hour
if
hasn't
I-
gone by yet.
Can somebody heal
Yes.
me?
It's more so we have 3 or so people that can heal, so it's not worth
Okay.
wasting a health potion.
As a general rule of thumb in D&D, health potions are kind of a like oh shit
Oh
button.
shit, combat
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm about to
there's no
die.
more magic healing. to that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the DM's about to die. We're all doomed.
Should I add? Like, is there a way for me to add a health potion to my?
Yes, if you go to your inventory and manage inventory and you type in health potion, I think it should pop in.
Potion of health.
Potion of health.
Isn't it?
Potion of healing,
Yes.
and it's
Potion of healing, just
Okay.
the little kind of common one.
okay. So add to my
Mhm.
backpack.
And then that should be added into your inventory.
Okay.
So how did she get into the chest? That like I just wasn't pulling hard enough and it opened for her. Was there?
You hit it and
No,
damaged
my-
it, and then
Okay.
she hit an Eldritch Blast, missed the creature, but managed to hit and finish off the rest of the chest.
Oh, okay.
And then everyone forgot about it when they were swimming up. So I
Oh.
was like, "Oh shit!"
I didn't forget
That
about
should-
it. I needed to go get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They
that's
people
true,
were
that's true.
dying. They didn't
Yeah.
forget.
Right. There was an emergency
I didn't forget
still
about it.
happening.
I
I
didn't
just
know
wasn't
about
so greedy as to forget about the lives at stake. You know.
Well, I was already up at the surface.
That makes
so as
one
you
of
guys were
us.
swimming up, I was swimming down.
I gotta reload. This is just black screen for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I just
reloaded
did
and it loaded
now.
up fine. So.
Yeah.
Do we have anybody that's like nature affinity type OOC?
OOC?
I mean,
It's just-
I'm
I'm
a
asking out of
fucking
character.
satyr, so I mean, maybe I'm affinity to
I was about
nature,
to
but
say Ayara thinks she is. She watered a
Lilith is.
tomato.
Well,
are
I
you talking about like
just-
knowledge nature? Because I have a
Well, I
plus 3
just,
for knowledge nature, but it's not like proficiency.
I just flopped the snake up on the deck downstairs before we headed up, and I'm just leaving it there for anybody that needs like poisons or anything like that from it.
Okay.
Can you do that? Can you
And
take
You
like
you can
poisons?
try.
Yeah, somebody with the
So,
skills
like,
for it could,
Nep
and maybe make
or
a
Lilith.
potion for a rogue's dagger, maybe, but that's more up to the
Mhm.
DM.
I would let people try if they wanted to.
I have a. What would that be?
It would be a nature check, or
Does
To do which
anybody
thing?
have
I'd say
like
Yeah.
a vial or a flask or anything like that? Like a container that's resealable?
this is.
Yeah, I think I have a
I'm sure
water
there's.
skin.
I'm sure there's some.
I'd
on
say
the boat.
Sprint kind of pops up and goes,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I've got a few," and then kind of darts downstairs and comes back.
Like I have nature at plus 3, but it's only half proficiency, so
Okay, well, whoever feels brave enough or anything can try to strike
How do you
poison.
know if it's
I mean, Sprint kind of walks up to the snake with his little glass vial in his hand and says, "I can give it a go."
all right.
Well,
I believe in you.
How do you know if it's only half proficiency?
If you look at your skills where it says like acrobatics down to survival, and you see the little filled in dots, there would be like a full dot or a half dot. So the
Okay.
full dot is that you're proficient in it, and then the half dot is that you're not proficient, but it's considered half because you still have points from your other like dexterity and intelligence and stuff.
Okay. Well, mine's a full dot.
Well, there you go.
So do you want me to do? I don't mind. Or do you want Sprinkle, Mr. Sprinkle, to do it?
Mr. Sprinkle.
We'll go for Mr. Sprinkle.
I trust Mr. Sprinkle. I want to see this
I
end
also
horribly.
trust Mr. Sprinkle.
Sprint,
I've met him once, half naked and drunk.
Sprink,
This will just
Exactly.
lead,
Sprink.
this will
Not
just
gonna
lead to
guy.
him making another golem with snake affinity or something.
Fuck.
Oh no, we're taking this whether he likes it or
Yeah,
not.
Sprink just kind of looks at you and goes, he just sighs. My name's Sprink.
Nope. Sprinkle.
Grabs the snake's head, puts the vial next to it, and starts to try to extract some of the venom that comes from the fangs. And he does manage to get a vial of the snake's venom. So if anyone wants it, make a note of it in your notebook and then I'll add it into your inventory a little bit later.
I would say the rogue or
I was
even
gonna say the
Lilith.
rogue
Yeah, I'll
for
grab it.
coding it.
I'll grab
you know?
it.
Okay. Let me just put a note in there to put that into your inventory afterwards. Okay. So, you're back on the ship. I think Kayla probably goes and gets you some like dry towels and stuff to try and dry some of you off that have gotten a bit wet. Some of you diving in with your full armor on and getting all your clothes soaking wet.
Since my character's at the bar, I just soaking wet. I sit down and I casually reach over and grab a bottle.
Are you going to pay for that?
Am I though?
You'd better.
I'm pretty sure we just saved this boat from a snake attack, a giant snake attack.
The
so,
snake lives in
I'll
the
take
sea. It doesn't
payment.
come on land.
Dion slowly sneaks
He
back up to the wheel of the boat.
I believe the snake was in the other.
Yes. Make a persuasion check
Persuasion.
to see if you could get
This might
to
go
see if
well.
you could get away with trying to fucking sneak a free drink.
Well, while he
23.
does that, I go up towards closer to the cabin. You stand there with a hand on her shoulder. I cast Charm Person.
We did this last time.
I'm about
She-
to say, please tell me that this is noticeable.
God.
Glad somebody other than the captain knows something about the boat.
Make a sleight of hand check because I feel there's going to be some semantics in there that's going to be noticeable to some people. Oh my god, where's my...
Sleight of hand. Okay. Oof. 11.
What's that to catch perception?
Yes.
My what?
My passive is
Yeah.
14, so I would
Yeah,
like to
mine's
challenge.
Anyone with a
16.
passive higher than 11, you see Garble walk up,
Yep.
his eyes kind of roll over and glow as his hand kind of touches onto Kayla's shoulder. And you can...
Dolder will point his hammer in the direction and say, "You best stop, or I will stop you."
I'm just trying to have our captain understand that we're good guys. That's all.
You best try behave, or you swim.
Listen to the dwarf.
And just so you know,
Yeah, I don't suggest you going up against him. I've seen him, and it's not a good time, boys.
I kind
Very
of just
well.
motion for Garble to come over and sit at the bar, and I pour him a glass as well.
passive perception, hang on. Oh god, where's... So yeah, even Sprink notices this and says, "You son of a bitch, that's what you did to me the other day." Because if you look at the actual thing of Charm Person, once the charm effect ends, the person is aware.
It's true. And they're not.
No, and they're not happy about the fact. Especially when you made him empty his till out from his shop.
That was his decision.
Dion
Damn,
has
boy.
stopped moving from upstairs and wants to listen into this drama that's happening at the bar.
I'm gonna move behind the bar and start serving people because that's how I am.
Kayla's just...
Except I can't move.
You go to... I was going to say, you go to, and as you kind of step behind the bar, let's see, what would Kayla do? Kayla is going to... This kind of takes you all by surprise a little bit. But as Nep starts moving towards the bar area, Kayla kind of holds a hand out, and her hand engulfs in flame, and says, "Don't even fucking try to go back there."
I was merely gonna serve drinks and make people
Now-
pay like I do at home.
One of the...
I wasn't trying to steal anything for once. And I do say this with 100% sincerity.
All of this booze on the ship is mine, and I have paid for it. The fact that...
Fine, how much for the bottle?
Fucking hell. I mean, you've already fucking cleared me out last night.
That was on Sprink.
This isn't Sprink shit. He's got his little fucking shop. This boat's mine.
No, that was part of our agreement last night. He would pay for drinks as well as give us room.
Sprink just kind of slowly starts to kind of creep away.
What is it, a bottle of?
Yeah, what bottle?
I don't know. I just grabbed a bottle, whichever was
It's
nearest.
about 10 silver. You picked up like this kind of cheap, kind of looking whiskey.
10 silver. That's not cheap. I'm kidding.
I mean, a pitcher of common wine is like 2 silver.
Right.
So a full bottle, yeah, thereabouts, depending on the
Sir,
type of it.
you want me to erase how
10
much was
silver.
it?
Bearing in mind, you all got fucking paid heavily the day before.
All of us?
No.
Only one person's gotten paid 2 days in a row.
Hey, to be fair,
OOC, I'm pointing out that this is why Dolder is babysitting, because that's the paycheck riding with us.
but
Right.
also, to be fair, I think Ram kind of told us, like, after the fact that we all started out with less money because we're considered, like, the more poor group. So
we all started out at 0.
we all started out
You're,
at
you're all the
zero.
they're all the outcasts and waifs.
Completely
Yeah.
understand. I won't say another word about it. I started at 15.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so
it's
there's
like
Yeah.
it's like you start looking between the two kind of groups and you see like the two clerics in their kind of nice shiny armor.
I clink my glass with Garbles and I said, "Well, we tried."
I'll raise mine next time we do.
I want to walk over there, put my hand on both of their shoulders, and say, "I'm disappointed you failed, but I'm proud you tried." Just gonna make my
Azrin
intentions
just
out there
since he
very
does he still
clear.
doesn't since Azrin still doesn't really know who Nep is, he just kind of looks at his hand and then looks at Nep, looks at his hand, and then looks back at Nep.
Hey, just be happy I didn't steal anything, and then walk away.
Checks his pockets
knife.
anyway.
No.
Yeah, you probably should.
Right. We've actually
As Nep walks away, Dolder will tell him, "Do not make me work overtime."
Don't worry, you won't.
right. So you all kind of settle down at the bar, have a couple of drinks, have a bit of a chat. I will say, if anyone wants to go for a quick break, we can go for a break.
Yeah, I think now is
Now would be a great time. We've kind of gone
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
We've
now's a
kind,
good
we've
break
gone
time.
past the bit that I said. So
Yeah.
the halfway point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Great first half of round 1, everybody. Love you all.
I'm loving it.
good.
It was really fun.
This is real
Right.
fun.
So back in about 10-15 minutes, guys. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. And yeah.
Who's staying?
I'm probably gonna. I might go fill up my water bottle.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna go
at my
fill up a water
computers.
bottle.
I'm gonna put some music on and pause. And I'm back. I'll let them talk away for a little bit while the break's going on. Oh, right. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. I so fucking wanted someone to fucking fail that Constitution saving throw. Jesus Christ. That would have been great. Never mind, I can maybe have some fun with it a little bit later on. Oh god, where's my notes gone now?
I woke up at 6 this morning, so I've been awake 21 hours.
Oof.
Only 3 more to go.
Sounds like a good time.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna sleep good.
I know I
Yeah,
am.
and then I've got work.
Oh, you got work tomorrow too?
We appreciate your sacrifice.
Yeah.
Thanks for
She
the
doesn't
reminder.
start till 5.
Actually,
Still.
I
mean,
to go in
still.
earlier.
Oh no.
When? 3?
Earlier.
Earlier.
Noon.
Yeah, I've got to go
Oof.
at 12.
Gee.
Okay, we'll try and wrap it up a little bit earlier than we were going to.
It's fine. It doesn't bother
I'm gonna
me.
go fill that
See,
water bottle real fast.
I've got all Sunday off now, which is good. So I'll use Sunday to recuperate.
Fair.
Let's keep going.
4 more hours.
4 more hours. 4 more hours.
I mean, you know, if one person's got to go, you just throw them in the weird like time dungeon
the
and
Centauri vault.
yeah, in the vaults, and you're good to go.
You just give him seasickness and
Wait,
make him go back to
why
sleep.
What did you do to my points? Why was I on 9 then?
It's because of you're. I'll talk to you outside the stream about it. Spoilers.
Say, you got me told off.
I didn't get you told off. You got
me told off.
Shut up.
Wasn't my fault.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, we are all so mad.
Clearly infuriated.
So
and raging.
mad.
Got me told off, Ram.
How dare you,
That
Ram?
was terrible, DM. It's my first.
Wasn't
It's
my
my first time. Leave me alone.
Because he missed like the 2 minutes of us fully just patting him on the back for the whole thing. So
What?
Tell him that. You've got your straight
yeah,
head.
exactly. You
What?
missed
Oh.
it. No, you
We
missed
were all
it.
talking about enjoying the session and it being very nice and streamlined and, just stroking your
Oh.
ego.
But you missed it.
Oh well, never mind.
We just have to watch the VOD back.
I muted the Discord, so.
Unless he had us
I
muted.
muted the Discord.
Well, sucks
Don't
to
worry.
suck.
I'll
And I'm
clip
back.
it into mine and I'll send you a clip.
Ah.
Let's be real, we don't need to inflate his ego any fucking more.
Okay.
You're
What's
right.
up? What happened?
They're being
Hello.
mean.
We're just stroking egos and other things.
Ah, sweetie.
Did
waiting
did
for-
anybody fill you all in on our session 0? That ones that didn't watch?
Yeah, because we weren't able to watch. We were busy, so that's why like all this stuff with Sprink, I was like, who the
Yeah.
fuck?
Who is
But
this?
that's
Yeah.
accurate.
Who
You
does
should-
this?
Yeah, I kind of did want to fill him in, and at the same time, I was like, let him find out in session 1 what happened. Let him ask
Yeah, I was
questions.
gonna say this is more
sure,
fun to
for sure,
figure it
yeah.
out.
Mm.
It had
Yeah,
me kind of
Gar-
wishing
Gar-
that I didn't know as much as I did.
Garble did a charm person, and I did the high persuasion roll on Sprink last time, and we cleared out his register at his shop.
They
Nice.
doubled.
We're like, yeah, we deserve some sort of payment, and he's like, oh yeah, of course. And then we're like, we also could use somewhere to sleep. He's like, yeah.
Hey, Ram, check your DMs. I'm sliding in
God.
there.
Slipping right in.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
So we had one group that played like chaotic neutral as fuck, and then one group that was like lawful evil.
Right. Yeah, right. For sure.
All I'm gonna say is my dude's opportunistic. So
I mean, it's fair.
What is
Also,
your
he-
alignment, AJ?
I'm trying to be full neutral. So like, there hasn't been any situation where, well, like jumping overboard to help fight was kind of like the noble part, but then grabbing the drink is the chaotic part.
Hmm.
It might just be worth, just for gauging the room kind of a thing, and knowing that generally when you have clerics of good gods, they tend to run in that alignment as well.
And that's why they like to refer to them as lawful stupid.
But we're not
Yeah.
fully lawful stupid. But
No,
we
that's true. That's a
still,
paladin.
we're not paladins. We're just clerics.
Right.
I played a paladin and it was fucking hot trash.
But I think you can only be one step off from whatever the alignment your god is that you've chosen. So like if you're full neutral, you can be neutral good or chaotic neutral, but only one step off.
Depends, I think, on the deity, but yeah, like for my paladin in 3.5, I was it's like the super lawful good deity, and so I had to be like lawful good or lawful neutral, and I tried to play lawful good because it was like a shits and giggles play something you haven't played before.
Mhm.
So I tried to play a lawful good paladin. Oof.
Got me killed.
It got him killed hard.
Is
And
that
that's
what
not
Delver
even.
is?
I tried to save him by throwing my shield, and I like Captain America his fucking neck. And
No. Like, okay, she's starting the story halfway through. We're in a dungeon. I step into a pit trap. I fall into this like 30-foot deep pit trap, and the lawful stupid paladin decides that, if I frisbee my steel shield, it can somehow catch him and break his fall. But instead, she rolls the way she rolls, and instead of breaking my fall somehow, she instead hits me square in the neck and breaks my neck.
so it was a combination of several things. It was the lawful stupid paladin, the IRL player who's been drinking, the IRL player who rolls really well, and the IRL DM that hates everything and decides instead of rolling really well to save your party member, you roll so well that you hit him in the fucking spine.
So yeah, sure, she saved me from the fall by mercy killing me before I hit the ground.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Actually.
That's fucking
Mission
incredible.
That's
accomplished.
fucking teamwork.
Mission accomplished. Saved you from the pain.
Yeah.
Who just left?
I think it was Coke's dropping out.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably
She'll be right back. I don't know what happened to her Discord.
Well, she's in the
She
AFK
said
barn.
that she was yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Rams AFK is like.
Is it?
It's super
Oh, is
short.
it? Oh, okay.
It's like 5 minutes.
If you got more than 5 minutes, then what the fuck are you even doing?
Talk,
Content,
motherfuckers, talk.
Content.
No dead weight.
No.
Are we just waiting for Cokes to reconnect, or?
I think everybody else is back, so I think we're just waiting for
Yeah,
Cokes.
if everyone's back and ready, we can crack on.
Yeah. Well,
Yup,
whenever
yup.
Cokes gets back, and I don't know if she's dealing with the nieces.
Who knows?
They're being quiet now.
Are everybody ready up? /R.
I was about to hit initiative
triggered.
roll here.
Fucking
Ready,
triggered.
check. Yeah.
Rating days.
I
Fucking
thought that was a
triggered.
fucking one at first.
Yeah.
She is almost ready.
Yeah, no worries. Not rushing. Just wondering. Are we
We're
rolling
rushing.
initiative?
There is one Russian.
What? Why would we be
Mhm.
rolling initiative?
Oh,
Are we all rolling initiative, or are you?
I think he was just rolling.
I am just triggering the fuck out of all of y'all.
Yeah, he's
That
making a
was my
joke about
response
his
to the
character.
ready up.
Okay.
Ready up
The,
in D&D is roll initiative.
Yeah.
That could be a good.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I like how Bowser has more viewers than Ram right now. Oh, now they're
Wow, I wasn't even checking, but like, you know,
Neither was I.
I mean, I've been
Got hot in here all of a sudden.
I've been gone for 3 months. It's gonna take a while for
Yeah,
my
well-
viewership to return.
No, honestly though, thoroughly impressed. Within the first 30 seconds of you opening that stream up, you had at least 10 viewers.
Yeah,
I mean, you all did pile in immediately.
You had like 12 or 13 at tops, I think, at one point.
Bearing in mind, like, there's 8 of you in the party, and I'm sure that most of you are watching.
Listen,
Yeah,
we weren't
I
going to
wasn't
mention that
for a
part.
while, but-
Yeah, stop.
Stop
saying
using
things.
stop
We're
using
trying to
logic.
make things pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been trying to talk this up to some of our other online friends, and when you first started streaming, there were a few that popped in, but they fell off pretty quick.
Okay, and it is what it is. Most of the
No,
party, it was just
did
for,
the same,
for the people that
My sister might be in here.
for the people that wanted to play the game as well, because obviously there was quite a lot of interest in playing the game. it was a way for them to kind of keep up with the story, just in case they ever joined in as like guests or something. They kind of had a bit more of an understanding of the world.
I do want to say real quick, just as a side note, and I was probably at least as guilty of this as anybody else, maybe the most guilty, but we should try to let the DM answer general questions that aren't asked to anybody in particular.
Okay.
Just so that we're not all talking over each other. So
No, yeah, that's
if
fair.
it's just if it's a question about game mechanics, just let Ram
Yes.
answer.
Yeah, sorry for like the
Alex
5
isn't
million
paying
whats, but I literally
Exactly.
couldn't
It's all
hear.
good.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true. Like, especially it's just the whole snake thing. What are you doing with the snake? What are you doing with the snake?
Right, shut up and I'll
Oh,
tell you.
no.
How'd you kill the snake?
Yep.
Well, Samantha told me a good thing is I basically turned everyone but Ram down a little bit, and then turned him
Yeah,
up.
We
so-
can
that's
make
That's
we can
smart.
make Ram a priority.
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
That's
So he'll
what
be
I actually
over
suggested
everybody.
when we were still
Yeah.
talking about this.
Yeah.
I highly suggest it, honestly, because at least he'll drown everyone else out, and Ram will be the voice of God.
Right. It becomes easy to stop talking when only one person is super audible.
That's it.
All right, push deeps, big deeps, big deeps.
Jesus Christ.
Peels on me.
God fucking damn it. There we go. I made myself priority speaker.
I'm
All right, everybody start talking.
Stop
and then
fucking
Ram
triggering
tries.
me.
Rush me. Rush me. Nova's
Attack
only
star,
rush me.
attack star.
You have to say everything twice.
Yeah, always twice. Always
Hunter's
twice.
mark, hunter's mark.
Hold on, I'm live tapping.
Attack square.
I'm sapped.
Hunters actually do something. Hunters actually do something.
Run in melee.
All right. Now
Fire
dodge the AoE.
I'm hungry.
Are we raiding right now?
Yeah, we are. We're raiding right now.
You're raiding the
Always
bar.
We are raiding, technically.
Hell yeah.
It's like a long going joke between Crew and I, because he and I used to do arenas together and WoW. That I would start
missed
being like,
that.
I need peels, and all he would ever say is, I can't. So that's just like our thing now. Like I'll just be like, I need peels.
That's funny.
That's
Yeah,
great, actually.
Speaking of Crew, him and Dan started their own D&D thing with another group.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
copycats.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Are any none of them are streaming? I take it.
I doubt it.
I don't
think
think
so,
so.
Yeah.
but if you look like a little bit up in, I think the general, Dan goes into his character. His name is Fribibicus Coltrane, and
I
he's a
saw
frog
that.
pilot or a frog pirate.
Fucking
He's the
awesome.
grung.
Yeah, a grung pirate captain who is a coward.
From Bibicus
Oh.
Coltrane.
He said, "This is a
Yes.
picture of him, but purple."
But yeah, like Dan has such a good imagination. Like playing WoW with him was always so much fun because he just came up with the best stories.
I can
So
imagine.
I can imagine like him playing D&D is so fun.
Yeah.
I love that. All right, well, I think
Are we all ready?
Yeah, we're all
Yep.
good to go.
Soph?
Ready.
I got my water refill.
Soph, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Struggling? Aw.
Yikes.
Right, well, we'll try and, because this has been about 3 hours, 3.5 hours in now, so we're actually coming up to, yeah,
Stopping.
so we'll try and get through this as quickly as possible and kind of leave it on a nice little note.
That's what she said.
What would you all like to do for the rest of the day? Is there anything else you want to do, or do you want to move on to the next day?
I
I'm
feel
good
like
to move on.
I'm pretty exhausted.
I'm beat. I'm going
Yeah.
to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I think the
Is
only
anyone
thing Dan
staying
would
up?
do would check in with Kayla to make sure she doesn't have a concussion and
Kay-
make sure I'm not
Make
fired.
sure the
and...
boat is still working.
Kayla's fine.
Does this
I
mean
think
I'm
the boat's
Yeah,
still
the boat's still
working.
working. Kayla's fine. She overtakes from you
Okay.
steering during the night
Okay.
shift.
Does this mean I'm sharing my bed with Sprink again?
No, Sprink's got his own bedroom. You got pretty hammered with them the night before, and I think you all at some point tried to play 21, and you convinced Sprink that it was strip poker. That's
Also, I have a feeling that Sprink might not be in the mood.
so yeah. So you're all there playing Blackjack 21, and yeah, Sprink was playing poker, strip poker.
No wonder he kept
With
Yep.
losing.
Royal flush. That's like fucking 50 points.
Go fish.
1 second, guys. I've got Arlo wants to go out. I'll be back.
Okay, no worries. Like I said, you all kind of go to your bedrooms anyway. You go and get some sleep for the night. Kayla overtakes for the boat. Is there anything anyone wants to do? Talk to people individually before they go to sleep, or is it just?
I wanted to approach Kayla and just be like, so now that we're kind of roped in to whatever this is for you guys, I need to know what's going on for my own sake.
I suppose it's only fair. Basically, I owed a favour to one of the bar owners in Q-Key. His lad got in a spot of trouble, and I got roped into taking him over to the Vidal to get him out of the firing line, as it were. And I think the rest of them have just been hired as like bodyguards to keep him safe.
That makes sense. I'm gathering the lad you speak of is this the short one.
Yeah, the little shit.
Yeah, I gathered
That's the
that
accurate
much.
description. Yeah.
He's had it rough in his life, but you know, he's a good lad at heart.
Yeah, well, no offense to anyone here, y'all. You guys are pretty decent fighters, but if shit hits the fan, then me and Ayara are out.
Are you going to swim back to Q-Key?
We'll see what happens.
That's what
Well,
it takes.
good luck. There's far worse in the sea than bloody coral snakes, I'll tell you that. So yeah, is that it?
As Quithos goes to leave, Dolder will talk to him with Celestial. What's being said? If you don't speak Celestial, then don't fucking worry about it.
Does it? Quithus, do you speak Celestial? Oh, he's not.
I do. Yes. No, I do. Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else nearby want to listen in if they speak Celestial? If you don't listen, if you don't speak Celestial, then tough shit.
I can't remember where you find that, but I don't.
It's in the proficiencies and languages below your bottom left. Yeah.
Bottom left.
Nope, I do not.
No.
Nope, me neither.
Unless they're speaking bagpipe.
Is bagpipe a language that you have?
They-
on your list?
Russian.
Spoilers.
More,
Like,
not
no,
Scottish
I was
more.
making a joke because right above is tools, where it's like all my instruments.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
no. So yeah, you speak to Quithus in Celestial. Pretty sure that no one can listen in.
We've had our conversation.
we've
Oh, you've talked. Okay.
Which is why I wanted to check,
It's
because if
already
anyone
happened.
spoke Celestial, then I
need to
would
include it as
forward it.
well.
I mean,
Yeah.
Can I know the DM?
Sure,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should probably let the DM know.
I mean, you can DM me what you were saying. It's all right.
Are you gonna do that, Viking?
Yeah, typing right now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll pick up on that another time. Anyway,
I'm back.
everyone gets into bed. I take it at this point.
Yeah, and
Yep.
go back to
Yeah.
writing my masterpiece.
Right. Well,
and go to-
everyone marked down that they've had a long rest.
What
You
we
didn't
did?
miss anything,
What?
so we just
Gone to bed.
I think yeah, we're going
Oh,
to
okay.
bed. Doldor and I had a conversation. Wait, do you speak Celestial?
No.
Bottom left. No. Okay, so Doldor and I had a conversation in a language you don't understand. Other than that, we're just going to bed now.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, mark down that you've all got a long rest. So your health is full. Your spell slots are back to full.
So does it not automatically like uncheck?
It should do.
boxes?
That's what I was just
should,
thinking.
yeah.
It didn't for
if it's-
me.
It didn't
Oh,
for me.
okay, that's interesting.
Did you click confirm or did you wait
Ye-
for the countdown?
Oh, I
Oh,
waited for the confirm. I guess
understood.
you
you gotta
okay.
click it.
That makes
I did
sense.
the
There you
same
go.
thing, yep, I'm
Okay.
now.
So the next morning, you all
Thanks, AJ.
wake up in your beds, fairly okay. Dolder, roll a perception
Rock.
check for me.
Oh lord.
Wait, it's next morning. We're all
It's
like in the same common
Next
area?
morning, yeah, no, you're back in your
Oh.
bedroom, so I just can't. If I swap
Okay.
back over, it's just gonna
Yeah,
lag.
no worries. Yeah, that's fine. I just
Theater
wanna-
of the mind.
I just want to know where we
Yeah.
were. That's it.
Perception check 18.
Okay. You wake up and you found yourself tied to the bed, and you look over and there is a very damp, mildew-ridden doll of a teddy bear that is just staring at you on a bedside table.
Oh no.
You couldn't hear it because I was letting the dolls out, but I just screamed in the living room.
God.
Alrighty. Dolder will look at the bear. And, you will release me now or suffer the consequence.
Depends on if the bear is a sub or a dom.
This is not my kink. I sorry, but no.
the bear just kind of flops forward and just thuds with like a wet kind of splutch.
Ugh. What is happening?
And Dolder will attempt to break free.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, you weren't here, but during the break, Panda was like, "DM, check your DMs." I'm sliding in there.
Did it not roll? No.
No,
Yeah,
we-
no strength check.
Oh, I was hitting the 15, not
Nobody
the 2.
really knows because I did it during the night.
But now we know because you just admitted
Yeah,
to it.
but your characters don't
Yeah,
know.
But it was pretty
Your
obvious.
characters didn't know.
The teddy bear.
I was ready to believe that the thing was haunted.
That's what Dolder would eat too.
Me too. I had already.
There's a lot
But
of
you
shit
said
that goes
something.
bump in the night, okay?
Yeah.
Is all this
You guys have a
chat
rogue in your
OOC?
team, and a guy gets tied up with the teddy bear next to him that the rogue
Listen,
took
you have not.
that no one knows about. Yeah, it's haunted.
I have had some fucked up D&D groups, so like nothing surprises me anymore when it comes to like things that the DM does. So I was fully ready to believe this was just a ram thing.
100%.
Regardless, your characters don't know, and with a strength
Yeah.
check of 19, I would say that you do manage to kind of loosen the ropes enough to where the point you can get some arms out and start untying yourself.
Cool. And after that, I will be proceeding to cast Searing Flame on the fucking teddy bear.
Teddy bear
Would
is a
no-
pile of ash by the time it.
No.
Yeah.
Good.
Teddy bear dead. You've severely murdered that bear real good.
You got
Yep.
him right.
Real dead.
What would the rest of you like to do in the morning?
I'm back up
Slowly
at the
wake
bar.
up to the chirps of the seagulls.
Mhm.
And not rope.
You wake up and it's like you can kind of get the smell wafting down from upstairs of another freshly cooked breakfast as stuff that Kayla's prepared. If you want to go upstairs and go and get your food, which is basically where you are now.
Ayara,
I will head that way.
Ayara was up a little early, and she has been scooping water to water the vegetables on the breakfast table.
Brilliant.
Do I see?
These
I want to know.
tomatoes are
Do I
really
see
good.
this?
Roll a perception check.
All right.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
No.
I mean, Ayara, are you trying to be stealthy with your watering the tomatoes and stuff?
No,
No?
I think I'm
Oh.
doing a good thing.
God, D&D Beyond.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like trying to inch your way back up to the the captain's quarters so you can steer the ship again, because that's what you really want. But you watch as Ayara just walks in, like carefully shimmying along with like water scooped in her hands, and then just plonking it on the table over the freshly chopped fruit salad that's currently lying on the table for the breakfast.
I hope you know that salt water and usually kills plants. Just gonna let you know that.
Ayara looks at Nep like incredulously and goes, "This water has salt in it?"
Azrin
We
opens his mouth to
are-
go to talk, but then shuts it.
I, like, I don't know who you are, miss, but we are in the ocean, and usually oceans have salt water. I don't want to be condescending, but
I kind of brush Nep aside like he doesn't know what he's talking about, and I'm like, "Look, I know that plants need to be watered."
they do need to be
I have a
watered. You're
green thumb.
absolutely right. Yeah, keep doing you then. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyone else?
Is there any kind of like breakfast
tried.
ale on the shelves or anything like that?
Breakfast ale.
Is there a
Breakfast
mimosa?
out.
I mean-
No breakfast out.
I mean, Kayla's kind of walking backwards and forwards between the kitchen and the tables, kind of dishing out the stuff. So if you want to ask her for a drink, you're more than welcome to.
Dion will take the entire coffee pot and then go up to the wheel.
Come back!
God damn.
Calling after. Wait, can I have one
What
cup
are you
first?
doing?
One cup first. Wait.
I need it to stay awake.
Okay. Did you want to get the drink, AJ?
Nah, I changed my mind. I didn't want to ask.
Okay.
Not after last.
I'm not
Scary.
asking her. She mean.
She's mean.
I was requesting like a perception check, but you're like, ask her. I'm like, that's not what I would do.
If you want to try and take one, you could do a sleight of hand check to reach over and try and steal one.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll be respectful this time.
Okay. Lilith, do you want to do anything?
I was just taking drinks.
Of what, Lilith? I'm kidding.
But if you must know, really cheap energy drink that is doing fuck all.
I will say any of the PCs that are following me, begging me with a mug, I will give them some coffee.
Yes, please.
But I took the whole thing.
Or they are a generous god.
I am a generous, totally not Dionysus.
I'm kind of just sitting at the bar, like my hands are in my head, going, "I almost died yesterday by jumping in the sea. This is not what I thought it would be." And I spoke
Nice.
to a
I say
whale.
nice rhyme and I pour you a cup of coffee.
Thank you. I'm kind of getting over my my new sea legs of yesterday. I'm not quite with this land. I prefer the grass, the trees. This is completely new to me. I'm not prepared for all of this life.
Okay.
If like while Ayara's watering plants, there's a moment she walks past me. I kind of just nudge her and I fill her in on what I asked Kayla about the night before.
Okay.
And I point out that she's right. What are we gonna do in the middle of the ocean?
Basically, I was just implying once we get somewhere that we would no longer be assisting.
Oh, okay.
But we're kind of here and we don't have a choice. So
You're stuck.
Ayara is gonna take her piece of toast to the dock or whatever, the side of the boat, and just look out over the
Okay.
water.
Quithis rapidly takes her seat next to AJ. Ashran.
Oh. Okay. Are you looking to talk?
I kind of just eyeball him as I'm eating my breakfast and then continue eating.
I speak in Draconic to AJ.
Ooh. Dun dun
Ooh.
dun.
Damn.
I perk up and I look at him. Sprachen Sie Draconic?
Stupid.
And this is where, if anyone else in the vicinity speaks Draconic, they
Yes,
chime
that you can certainly listen in.
Right, otherwise I'm just going to tell AJ what I'm saying.
in. That, you
Yeah.
know, with Ram's final say, but that might be worthwhile. Like, if in a situation like this, and someone specifies, like, "Hey, I'm going to talk to so and so in this language." If someone that believes themselves to be within earshot also speaks that language, just interject. Otherwise, we'll assume that no one
Yeah.
does.
And I'd say as well, you just say it out loud because all these kind of DMs kind of flying in as well, it's not really great for people that are watching the
Okay.
stream because they don't know what's going on.
Okay. Heard.
That's
Cool.
fair.
Do you want us to recap what Doldor and I said?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
But
See?
from,
Well, then
I mean,
TJ.
I let you kind of tie fucking thingy to the bed, so
Do you want us to
Right.
mute?
Thingy?
no.
Thingy?
You can listen, but just remember that OOC and in character are two different things. So
Okay, so our character
your character
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know,
What they're saying.
but
Right.
Okay.
for
All right. Well, then I
I
will.
just want to dial this back to thingy.
Yeah.
Shh.
Thingy?
Excuse
You're
the
not
fuck out of
Call
you.
that a thingy?
look, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Speak.
It's not that. All your vets knew it just happened.
we gotta give him the excuse of time
Time.
and
Mm.
sleepies.
Okay.
Have your
so
conversation.
I'm on Ram's side.
Yes, in the aspect of time. Blessings of Bahamut upon you.
I just kind of bow my head and I say, "And on you, friend."
What brings your party this way?
We are, and he pauses for a good couple seconds, searching for another clan.
Understood.
Her
I-
on her part, I have no idea. She just decided to follow me, and I motion to Ayara. It's only been a few days since I've met her.
Yes, I just joined up with this group as well. I did need passage in this direction, though. I have to find the temple.
Is Bahamut your deity?
Indeed, it is the dragon god. Just so you know. I don't know if you
Yeah, I
TJ,
do.
were aware of that. Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Our interests may be aligned then.
Indeed. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Anyone else want to have any conversations?
That was very
It was very formal.
That was all ad lib.
Damn.
Bless you.
Sneeze.
Thank you, sorry. I tried to mute my mic.
It's all good.
I'm gonna talk to the wheel of the
You
boat.
you talk to that
and
wheel.
I'm gonna say, baby, I'm gonna touch you so good. I'm gonna steer this
Gross.
boat.
You know what?
So
Roll
well.
a d8 for me.
Wait, who?
How
Dion.
much would you get?
I rolled a 7
Ooh.
A
again.
7 again.
7
No,
tentacles.
no, fuck. Reroll.
But this time, the tentacles shoot out of the deck of the ship.
Reroll. we don't take
Alright.
repeats.
Ha-
If you roll a 7 again, my god.
Right.
then I rolled a 6.
Okay. Interesting.
16 tentacles pop out of the ocean.
I will say that I did roll a 7 IRL again, and I just like, well, I rolled a 6.
You
Right?
got way to die.
No, I know how to fucking roll.
Well, obviously not, because I asked you to get a different number. And you
Right.
failed.
I'm gonna just point out that dice set that she uses, I'm not even allowed to touch it, and I'm her fucking
Whoa.
husband.
That's
Witchcraft.
that's some special dice there.
Yeah.
The 6, the day seems pretty clear. Nothing on the horizon, nothing behind. You don't see any issues and such. Kayla kind of starts finishing off in the kitchen, like putting like different supplies away, and then she kind of posts up saying, "All right, who's been raiding the fridge?"
I know you guys are probably all looking at me. Hear me out, right? It wasn't me this time.
Good call.
Listen, I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
Listen, I know I'm the thief of the group, but
If anyone wants to check to see if he's telling the truth, they can roll an insight check.
You better believe it.
If I'm up at the wheel, can I roll in this?
Ooh, I
Oh, what?
know. Or, yeah,
You-
I mean, I would
know.
say that you're only at the top of the stairs, so you'd hear this anyway.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm calling bullshit on that dice. That dice stopped at the edge of the screen and was like between a high number and a low number, and the game gave me the
Yeah.
low number.
I did the same thing happened to me.
Yep.
It said 19 on the die on my screen,
Yep.
and it gave me
I
3.
only got a 7. I
Cop
rolled
dice,
it,
is it?
so that's a 10.
Well, I got a 17
Well,
with a plus
Ooh.
0.
you kind of give this weird little halfling with a twirled up mustache the kind of glares and like, you kind of bullshit me, but you seem to be telling the truth.
Ha
I
ha!
kind of just glance at where Garble is and
was the
just
teddy
go
bear.
back to eating.
One person has light fingers, another has obviously shown he has no moral compass. And Dalder will look towards a certain thiefling.
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 I didn't do anything. Also, how is your morning, Dalder?
Oh, that's how it be.
I don't know. What are you talking about, bro? How was your morning?
Oh, it's been very eventful, as I'm sure your future will be as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Nep, I want you to roll an investigation check.
An investigation. Okay. Yikes.
Yeah,
7.
you don't see anything.
Okay.
So,
I
is
don't
there
know what I
any
was looking for,
particular
but
reason why you ask my morning?
I was just curious, dude. I know you were defending me, and I thought I was being kind towards you by asking how your morning was.
I would very much like to do a check on that.
Roll an inside check. Or, yeah, inside check. Yeah, something about him shifty.
I see.
Yikes.
I just say you best step lightly.
Always do. You know it.
I am very well aware. And to Kayla, like, you might want a new lock on Puntry.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. This fucking stuff. I mean, it's not a lot, but we need to last the entire journey.
I'm gonna go to where the kitchen is and see if I can find anything that can basically clear my innocence at this point. Towards
see,
my
I thought you were
group.
gonna say, I'm gonna go find something to eat, and I would have lost my shit.
Roll.
To be fair, I wasn't even tempted this time.
Roll.
I'm not a complete
Okay,
asshole.
you head over into the kitchen. Roll an investigation check.
I see a room.
You see a kitchen.
I got a 4.
Yeah, you see a kitchen. It's a kitchen.
Damn.
Although,
Don't sell yourself short. You got a 4 plus.
yeah, it's a
1.
5. You know what? You open the door to this, like, the fridge area, and it's like, you've never seen a fridge like this before. It seems to be...
It's a
Well, no, like this, fridges in general don't really exist in this world, so the fact that this rickety old boat's got this weird, like, seems somewhat arcane kind of powered cooling device, it's quite nifty.
Okay. Can I go see Sprinkle?
Only if you call him by his proper name, boy.
Sprinkle weave.
Never mind. I'm not gonna
No,
go see him.
He's
I'm dying on this hill.
no. You can go see Sprinkle Weave. Yes, you can go see him.
I'm gonna ask him about the fridge.
Okay. What do you want to ask him?
Had the fridge upstairs? I've never really seen one like it. Was it you that built it, or did you guys buy it, or what?
No, it was our father. Our father was the one that actually built that.
Okay.
I've been trying to kind of follow in his footsteps and do some of my own inventions and stuff, but I've not quite got the knack that he had.
Mm.
In fact, he even built this boat.
What do you guys? Oh, he built
Mhm.
a boat. Damn, quite the inventor. Do you know how that thing works? Like, because it's got to be magic, right?
Yeah.
But where's it drawing its power from?
Well, I mean, you live in QK yourself. You know where the power comes from.
All right, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, well, thank you very much. I'll be on my way.
Okay. He kind of
Interesting.
gives you a bit of a shifty kind of look, as if like, what's he after?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
does that, so I just completely ignore it.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Dalder will check if anyone knows how to fish.
Does it?
I'll check the
What's-
kitchen for
I'm sorry.
clues.
What's the name of the lady who's Sprink's brother?
Kayla.
My sister. Kayla. I'd like to ask Kayla if anything like this has happened before. Kayla, as something that's a common occurrence on this boat, or
Honestly, having people on board is a bit of a rarity.
understood?
We haven't been doing too well lately.
Well, you're giving people free rides, so there's
This
that.
is a new occurrence. Look,
What do you mean not doing too well?
well, this used to be a river ship. We used to sail from QK all the way up to Eastron. But then QK started to explode, they started building all the bridges, and all of a sudden, the boat can't make it up the river. And this shouldn't really be on the sea. So we were docked in the underdocks, and that's where we've stayed. We've tried to make a little bit of a casino, but it hasn't really taken off.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It is what it is.
Do you see anything that's out of place that might lend to a clue to this mystery?
Yeah. An empty fucking fridge.
Yes, I assumed that
Damn.
much. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. She kind of gets like a general... You kind of get a general air of like, I was meant to only have 4 people on, and now I'm having to feed 8 people on this journey. And themselves.
So
Ezrin
we
kinda
start
just puts
ration.
down- Ezrin just kind of puts his fork down and pushes his plate slightly away,
Okay.
kind of starting to feel guilty.
Oh, showing morals. Character growth.
He's neutral, not chaotic. Yet.
We've all been on the road before. We know how to do rationing.
As long as there's coffee, I'm fine.
It's,
Is the
Depends
coffee
it's
on
the
gone?
coffee that sustains you.
Don't tell me the coffee's gone.
Nah,
please. I need
there's
the
there's plenty of coffee there.
What's that?
Kayla
Do we have
Kayla mentions,
fishing equipment?
do you have fishing equipment?
Not personally.
I do not.
Then nope.
I have rope and rations, and I figure I can make a hook out of something.
Kayla does mention that basically the contents of the fridge was just like some fruits and vegetables. There's nothing in it real crazy in there.
I mean, if we really go
Interesting.
that hungry, there's always the snake skin. I could always just fry that up, guys, and there you go. It's a big long snake. It's on the boat. Just,
Yeah,
you know,
snake sticks.
there you
Snake
go.
steak.
We're fine.
We know that there are whales in the water. We can just tie a rope around Sprinkle and use him to
Okay,
fish with.
look, I made
The-
Yeah, that's fine.
I made friends with Mr. Whale. We can't eat Mr. Whale.
Listen, we all had
I mean,
two-
Whales aren't very.
And the whales are long gone. They were there like early morning the previous day, and they've gone.
right.
Exactly.
Mm.
We've got the snake. We can always fry up the snake.
We all just had a big breakfast. Nobody's gonna starve before we hit land.
Ayara looks disgusted and says, I'm a vegetarian?
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Damn, Quithus. Quithus, your passive perception's quite high.
It is.
I would say that you kind of look around at the group, and as you look over at Ajran, you see outside on the deck, you see like what looks like a lettuce leaf on the outside of the doors.
I
Wait, he looked
without
past
saying
me?
anything, yeah, just
Outs-
past you.
Okay,
looked at
I was
you,
like, wait a minute, Rand.
As I looked at you, behind you, I
Yeah.
saw.
Just kind of blowing down the side of the dock.
I'm just gonna go look and see what else I see. I'm gonna actually do a real perception
Okay.
check now. 16.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's about all you see.
Which direction was
It was just pretty much in between the doors.
Just right there. Okay. Then I don't see any other.
You've kind of see this probably been stood on that people haven't really noticed it when they came up for breakfast.
Are we on the top floor of the ship?
You're on the second.
We're on the
You're on the
middle
middle deck, yeah.
Okay.
I kind of watch as he walks out there and eyeballs him, looking him around, and say, "What's up?"
I did find some food on the floor here, and just wondering if it's related.
I kind of join him outside and kind of look for like anything else besides that. So like any kind of hint of, I don't know, is the boat dirty and I can see footprints or anything?
You can make a survival check.
Survival check?
Mm-hmm.
For tracking and shit.
Yeah,
Ah.
13.
Wouldn't that be more investigation?
Survival's like hunting. Let's see if you can see footprints.
It literally
Yeah.
says
Fair.
follow tracks, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, well, let me
I've
do
been
one of
told.
them. Or no, sorry. So were you doing something else? No.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
13. No, you don't see anything.
How about a 25?
Ooh.
Oof.
A 25.
The fucking clerics are going
They
hard.
fucking
today.
are.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of see like some kind of almost like dampness and maybe a little. It's almost like half damp, half powder of a footprint that is heading towards the stairs downwards.
I go downstairs.
Okay.
I kind of
In
motion
Draconic to
for
AJ,
Kayla.
follow me.
Okay, I'll follow.
If you want to motion for somebody to come on.
I was gonna motion to Kayla since she's the one, that's perturbed.
Right. She's the one who's been screwed over here, essentially.
Yeah, and I kind of have her. I just tell her, that he might be onto something, and then would I know enough to make an assumption right now? Well, I haven't noticed anything
No.
that he has, so
No.
I guess not.
No, and you only know that I've told you that I have a direction that I'm definitely going in, and I told you to
Okay.
follow me.
Yep, I'll follow.
Okay. You both go downstairs. Kayla kind of says, "What have you found?" and kind of follows you down. And for the sake of like not crashing everyone and swapping over to the map again, we'll just go for Theatre of the Mind for this.
Right. Of course.
So what do you do?
Should I survival search again for here now? Like just look to see if I can see the path.
See if you can continue.
Can I do another one?
Yep. Since you're
12.
both looking. Fucking 21.
21.
Nice.
Fucking the tag team.
Tag team in this shit.
Damn.
You see it go back indoors again.
I
Inside.
So
look
in
at-
towards where like the bedroom area was.
Okay, follow it
Okay.
again.
I kind of just
Or
look
no,
at
you saw it that time. That's right. Go ahead.
yeah. I kind of just look at Kayla, and I think we may have a stowaway. And then I follow the footprints into the rooms, the hallway.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm gonna do another survival check.
Roll another survival check.
Ooh,
Oof.
17.
17.
I got a 9.
Aye.
No, you can't really see anything else now.
Damn.
What else can I do? It's not where I put my points.
I
I
mean,
just kind of look flustered.
you follow.
Kind of
Roll an intelligence check. Both of you. Yeah.
both.
Well, you both kind of following the trail.
That's just the number on top, right?
Yeah, just a straight check.
Well, here I go.
Here we go.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Nope. It's like these tracks just vanished into thin air.
Can I do like perception? See if I can hear something, maybe.
Yeah, but it's going to be a higher DC because you failed a couple now.
Can we kind of
Yeah,
like
no, you don't. You hear the
get
waves.
Kayla to help us out?
I mean, Kayla doesn't know what she's not seen any of this. You've not pointed anything out to her. You've just said, "Follow us."
Okay, fine. I'm getting flustered, so I explained to her that I found the footprints that we followed into these rooms, but we've lost the trail. Basically.
Okay.
His initial perception were the footprints. Well, I guess I can't ask that. Never mind.
No, yeah, they were damp and powdery at the same time. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
The man's chafing.
It's almost like whoever had walked through had obviously got wet shoes, and they'd obviously walked through something that was like a powdery substance, or like sawdust or something. Something that had kind of a powder that had kind of congealed and left a bit of a footprint.
Salt.
Yes. All the salt water that fucking Ayara keeps dumping everywhere.
Well, I haven't rolled for this one yet, so can I do a perception?
You can either roll a perception or an intelligence check, but it'll be a high DC. Since you obeyed. Damn. No, you just it's like the footsteps just stopped suddenly.
I look up at the ceiling.
You look up, and a drop of water hits your face as some salt water that Ayara dropped from the tables coming through the floorboards.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know what else to do as a newbie D&D person. So.
I mean, you could just...
We gotta get a little bit more creative. Or give up.
What are you doing?
What's your, or I guess, I don't know. I'd elbow Azran. Yell. Try to scare him out. Give me an intimidation.
I kind of just go up to one door and check handles and then open doors, basically kind of trying to...
What, of all the bedrooms? Have any of you locked your bedroom?
Not I.
No.
General group?
I feel like I would have.
So you come across a couple that are locked, the others that are open, you open them up. Nothing in there.
I kind of like
Go on.
look at Kayla and Quithos, and I just kind of, I guess, wink at them, and I'm just like, well, we lost whatever it was, and I stomp around, and then I close the outer door.
Okay. Kayla looks over at Quithos and says, I mean, there is lower deck, you know.
I guess if they were going down, we can keep going down and try again.
I mean,
let's do
Kayla,
it. We'll dive into the deck and see what's up.
Kayla says, there's only the engine and a couple of, like, our own personal quarters down there and some storage, but that's about it. So.
Is there a lock on that?
There is, but.
And who has access?
Kayla Sprink. So Kayla goes to go and unlock it, but it's unlocked. So.
See, I was trying to do a deception type thing. There.
Yeah, I kind of gathered, but
my deception is decent, so I tried.
Yeah. They flip the little trapdoor open, and you can go down if you want to.
I head down.
I've been following.
I kind of gather that you, Kayla, and Quithos have all kind of Scooby-Dooing this shit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go down to the lower deck. hang on. So ahead of you, you see like 2 spare like small rowboats just in case for like sinkage happens. And then there's a hallway to your left, and then you can hear the engine room to the right hand side.
Survival check.
Survival check.
Yeah, I want to look for those footprints again, I guess.
Okay.
Oof.
What are the rest of you doing, by the way, while this is the Scooby-Doo thing's going on?
I guess I'm driving the boat.
Yeah. Okay.
Quick out of character question. Where did I find how did I forget his name? Sprinkle.
Sprinkle. He was in Q Key, down in the gearbox quadrant.
No, but where did I find him on the ship when I went to talk to him earlier about the fridge?
Oh, he was on this deck with you guys. He was eating breakfast.
Okay, perfect.
So I take it we didn't get anything out of the survival
No.
checks. I'll do another perception. What? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I guess I was gonna be nosy and look to see where Azeron's gone.
Okay, so you go downstairs. You hear like voices below deck. You could go down if you want.
It says it won't let me. Oh, the door's closed.
I mean, generally speaking, they're on a different map, so it's only theatre of the mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're off screen.
Okay, I'm down here.
Hang on.
I kind of fill her in on what we saw
yeah, I
and
was gonna ask.
why we're down here.
Azeron, like, what are y'all doing?
Bear with me 2 seconds. I'll be able to share this into the Discord so you can actually get an idea of what the lower deck looks like.
Giggity.
Oh my. He fucking says.
Ooh, what you say?
So the bottom half of the screen is what the lower deck looks like. I'll just go over to the other.
I don't see anything.
Hang on, it's sending. Got shit internet, remember?
Nope, there you go. Oh, that's the yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
see no part of it.
Okay.
So you're literally at the bottom of them step ladders. You've got the hallway to your left. You've got the engine to the right.
All right. Can I look around for any more footprints?
You may. Roll a survival check.
Is that a...
Yeah.
You're all a natural one.
What? These
Damn.
fucking idiots. What are they on about? You.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean...
He was busy looking for.
Two ones.
Uh,
That's amazing.
One more.
You know what?
One more.
These
I,
fucking morons are like, they're hunting ghosts. They're being stupid, and you're like, what the fuck are these people doing?
pretty flustered at this point that his dragonborn senses are failing him. He turns to Kayla and just be like, "Look, does your brother have a room down here? Does he spend it?" They were pretty small footprints, not accusing. We just need to find your damn food.
I mean, we both stay down here. These are our personal quarters down here.
Do you want to look around maybe instead of just following us around?
Sure. And then she kind of steps forward, opens up one of the like a mess hall kind of area where it's like a living room kind of lounge, which is the first door on the left. Nothing in there. She goes across the hall, opens up the little like spare bedroom with the kind of hammocks and a couple of beds.
Are the doors into the engine room unlocked? I try the handle to the doors to the
It's
engine room.
unlocked.
I walk in and perception check.
Okay.
I just try to basically stand where we came down to the landing, just because
14.
this is her area and I'm trying to be somewhat respectful.
Fair
Right.
enough. The engine room.
I'm running down a quest now.
Yeah. I was gonna say the engine room's loud, but you don't see anything. Kayla continues on down the hallway, continues on to like open the other doors to the different rooms. Nothing. And then at the end of the hallway, there's a set of double doors and one of the doors is slightly open.
Let's go in.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
What is it, girl?
Get it.
Does she say anything? Like, does she say, "Oh, this door"?
Yeah,
Like, let anybody
yeah.
else know?
She's like, that's normally locked.
And I with this. Wait. We'll all go in together.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all
All right. We
open the door and you see a mountain of barrels, chests, just general kind of storage items.
Perception.
I want to look around for that same powder, I guess.
Okay.
What would that be?
That would be either an investigation or a perception check. I'll let you decide which one you want to do.
I got a 16 perception.
Well, it's not hard to spot the powder. There's a barrel in there that's been knocked over, and it looks like there's some sort of almost like a grain that's been ground up or flour, and it seems to be seeping out of one of the barrels.
So someone's been down in here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell at the barrels. Whoever you are, you better just come out now.
15. Okay.
15.
Wisdom.
Can I do something as well?
Oh, yeah. Okay. What'd you do?
I just kind of very obviously unsheath my sword and try to make that sound with it. And I'm like, if there is anyone in here, it's not going to end pretty for you.
Okay.
I just hope that instead of
be-
the sword actually making it, he just voices it. Just pulls out the sword going.
You know what? Make a performance check.
What about an intimidation? Oh, they're the same. Doesn't matter. Natural 20.
Boom.
yeah.
You slide the sword out. You slide the sword out, and it just rings. It just comes out, and it just kind of hangs there in the air, just ringing for a couple of seconds. Gives a really good intimidated thing, and yeah.
And then to add to it, I kind of just stick it into the floor, like the sword upside down, and then just hold it there.
And Kayla looks at you, go, "This is the bottom of the fucking ship."
Relax. It wasn't as hard as it sounded.
You're harshing on my vibe.
I rolled a 20. Relax.
But yeah, you do hear a soft kind of rustle from behind the barrels as a figure steps out. This figure is a somewhat tall. I mean, it's not tall to you, Ajran, because you're a fucking huge dragonborn. But it's about 6 foot human.
It's about Cliff Ox's height.
Blue kind of silky kind of robes with kind of gold trim and with gold and black trim. Hoods up, kind of disguising the face quite a bit. Got bandages kind of wrapped around their hands. You can see a little small boomerang that's kind of attached to their hip. And they just
I just try to get into a battle stance in the doorway, try to block it. Just
okay.
In case.
Well, they just kind of sigh, hold their hands up, and just walk out. And since that's about 4 o'clock, I think that's probably where we'll end it.
All right.
Horse
Oh.
is this?
Suspense.
Suspense. Stowaway.
Done.
Dolor is sitting minding his own business up in the fucking.
It's just
He's just
eyeing up Nep.
What the fuck is
I
that?
know you fucking stole that stuff.
And I'm just singing, I'm on a boat and I'm going fast.
Well, yeah. So yeah.
Ooh, what a good cliffhanger.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Dum dum.
A stowaway found by the stowaways.
Yes.
Listen,
We were not
No.
stowaways. We were invited.
Listen,
Not by the owner.
technically,
Unwilling stowaways.
also, I'm down here, and I was not a stowaway.
Oh, those rolls on the second floor were shit.
God.
Right.
I was
I know.
throw them a
We just were
fucking
like,
boat.
Like this person.
I was so close to just being like, well, we tried, and then just go back.
The thing is, they rolled so high on stealth, so it's like I couldn't give it to you. I was like,
yeah.
these are sneaky motherfuckers.
I mean, that is That is a very legitimate thing in D&D. Like there
Yeah.
are times where like you know
Yeah.
what to do as a
But
player, but if you
yeah.
can't make the roll happen, then nothing
That's
happens.
it.
Then
Uh,
won't.
Yeah. Luckily, we had Kayla with the
Intimidation.
well, we checked everything, and there's only we could go downstairs now. There's only place we
Yeah.
can go now.
Basically,
so-
you were like walking around and you kind of just stopped in the middle of the hall and went, well, we've lost it. And Kayla's like,
That's
I
it.
would've
That's all we can do.
you've come down here and you've not checked the rest of the
There is.
rooms on the floor.
we lost the
There-
trail.
There is a very finite amount of space on
Yes.
the ship in the
That's
middle of
true.
the ocean.
That's also true.
Yeah.
But I was right. There's a
stowaway aboard, yes.
Dun dun
Dun dun dun.
I just found a mirror.
Guys, this was literally the best.
Yeah, it was really, really
Yeah, it was
good.
good.
Good job,
Yeah,
Ram.
Thank you.
This was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
Ram.
job.
We didn't get
Really
as far
enjoyed
as I thought, but you know, it's fine.
golf claps.
It's all good.
See, but now you have a better feeling for how long it'll legitimately take. to
Yeah,
do stuff.
I'm now thinking that the part that I thought we might try and get to in 2 sessions might be about 4 sessions. But-
That's fine.
Fair
All I'm
amount of-
hearing is a bigger, better, longer
But
campaign.
however,
Come on.
I will say it all depends how you roll. So
Yeah, heard.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
I was
also,
gonna
this
say
would have been
half-
a much. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
no,
Would you guys?
no, you.
This would have been a much shorter stream if I didn't jump off the boat and go for the sunken shit, like, or
I
we
was-
would've gotten further.
I mean, something else would have
I was
happened.
gonna say like half the crew didn't want to do it. So.
I do appreciate the people that came down to help though, because otherwise I'm pretty sure Bowser and I would be dead right now.
no, I had some
Look,
heals in the
I
back
tried.
Yeah.
pocket. I had
No,
some
no.
heals.
Kept you alive for a good
Well,
duration as
I'm
well.
pretty sure
I just
want
wanna say,
I have a lot of.
If you guys would have failed the DC, that would have got so fucking good. Like,
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. We're
Like,
lucky we were passing this constitution.
if you
save.
would have failed, I would have had to get you to roll a d10, and depending on what you rolled there, different things happen, and one of them is your character falls unconscious,
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
start
man.
breathing
And
and then you're
seawater.
breathing seawater.
Ramp. The person with the most hit points only has like 23 hit points right now. Calm down.
No,
During the
that's
fight.
I was gonna say, and that person is going, yeah, there's no way in hell my character is diving the fuck down there. I'm gonna heal you from the boat.
I mean that was worst case scenario. The other ones are you attack the nearest creature or thing. So
I did
Right,
have a
right.
quick question about our long
Yes.
rest. Were we supposed to level up?
no,
No.
Oh,
did you
okay.
level up?
Level ups are going to be much more rare.
I mean
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
I'm-
No, I didn't level up, but I just wanted to make sure because the campaign, the session 0, we did level up, so I just
Right,
wanted to make sure.
No, but you do get so, and that's what I was gonna say before. Is like there were several other things, Cokes, that I had like one time uses on that I was saving.
yeah.
Like we had some backup plans. We would have
Yeah.
been all right.
But
I had my
in
armor of
in
Agathis.
terms of leveling up and stuff, it's going to be you might level up a lot quicker in these early levels, but obviously as you level up more, you need to get more further in the story to kind of get next boost up.
Right, and you are doing not.
I'm doing it
experience,
milestone,
just
milestone.
milestones. Okay.
And since we didn't get to the point
Okay.
where I kind of wanted to kind of leave off, unfortunately you haven't leveled up this time.
Yeah, no worries. I mean that's
Yeah.
the way it goes.
But we
We
should
got
all be.
half a bar.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
We're
should all
all
be
level
level
2.
you're 2.5. Yeah.
Hell
But yeah.
Since
Hell
we're
yeah.
all here, let's plan for the next one.
I mean, yeah, we can at least talk.
I mean,
about
yeah.
I can't
Let's,
remember what we
good for
decided.
Yeah,
Fridays.
Well, if we're gonna let's wrap up 2 streams first, and then we can discuss when we're gonna do the next one.
Mhm.
Right?
Sure.
Cool.
Mm.
Well, we can jump back in the D&D chat and just type it out if need be.
Aye.
But yeah.
All
Good
right.
shit, guys. Thanks for playing. And
Yeah.
Thank you
great
guys. It was
game.
fun.
Thanks for
I
hosting.
can't
Thank
wait
you.
Yeah,
for the next one.
Me too, AJ. And AJ, I've decided that my character is going to start calling you AJ.
I mean,
That's
Seriously.
not the
I mean-
point.
It's in your name as
I mean,
Azrael,
technically-
and I'm going to nickname you AJ.
Aja.
But that's not the point.
Aja.
It's 2 syllables. It's literally the same amount of breath. You guys can do it.
It's not
I believe in
It's
you.
not about
No.
length. It's about having a nickname. It's part of my
Exactly.
character. I'm giving you a nickname now.
My nickname is A.
Yo, big guy.
This is gonna be the first time in your life anybody called you AJ, and you're gonna be like, "That's weird," and you're gonna move on.
Or I can be the protagonist from Far Cry 4, Ajay.
Right. All right. Well, we'll let the Europeans get to start.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think some of them are a bit overdue.
Later nerd.
I was
We
gonna say one
appreciate
of them
you
might
all.
already be
Yeah.
asleep.
Right.
I mean,
We're
I
all just nobody wants to be the first one to leave the group.
I'm slowly getting there. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie to
there
you.
you
I
go.
am crashing.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Garble in a while. I think he
I
might have
actually
slept.
fell
Okay.
asleep earlier after work, so actually woke up shortly before this, so I'm actually quite awake.
Garble, Sea of
Nice.
Thieves.
Yeah, why not?
Rock and roll.
Transitioning to a Sea of Thieves.
Nice.
stream, heard.
There you go.
I just need
Have
in
fun,
the
guys.
future.
Content.
I need to actually have a proper sleep nap, which I didn't get to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
today.
well, yeah, you should have done.
So,
Well, I planned
okay,
to. It just didn't happen.
So, yeah, interesting to see who this strange stowaway is.
yeah.
You said he was a human, or we don't know?
As
We just
far
don't
as you
know.
could
Humanoid.
tell, it was a humanoid, 6 foot tall, somewhat feminine figure with a hood up over their head.
Devil Spawn.
Okay.
Wearing,
Devil
yeah, wearing
Player 9 is entering
wearing
the game.
blue robes with the yellow and black kind of trim.
Nice.
It's very colourful.
Mhm.
Good choice of outfit there.
Very much so.
Ram, you're gonna have to destroy this lobby because nobody's going to be the first one to leave.
Yep.
There it goes.
Okay.
All right, guys, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I will.
Love you all.
I'll
Yeah.
catch up with all the fucking DMs that I've been sent by people that are having mad conversations, and I'll also add that vial of question mark into Nep's inventory as well.
I called it.
Cool.
I already
Okay.
added it. I called it Vial of Poison. You can rename it if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
No.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
everybody.
Bye.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Have a good time. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the first session. A little bit chaotic, as all good session ones are, I guess. Not that I've ever played before, but hey ho. Good shit. I enjoyed that. Oh, I can't wait for the next one. It's like I've set like the foundations in my head. I was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit further than we did today, but it's going to be fun to see what happens next. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with the absolute chaos of having an 8-party team. And we'll see what happens next time. Bye.
Just gushing about your stream, Ram. One of, if not the best. I mean, I know it's only episode 1, but just the vibe that I'm getting, the group that we have together. One of, if not the best campaign starts that I've ever been part of. I'm just ecstatic to continue playing this and continue to discover this world. I'm going to put up the Here at Max screen for a minute, and I'm going to do a couple of things that I need to do, and then I'm going to get switched over to a Sea of Thieves. Dude, I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Raindrop, drop top. You keep on bringing us some good campaign shit, and I will keep on jumping off the boat so we don't drive past shit you worked on. Introduce ourselves to everyone. Well, AJ, you and I have introduced ourselves. Ram, we didn't